Rest now, my love. It's alright. The dark is gone. I'm here. I hold you. I hold you.
Hello. What's up, everybody? How are we doing today? 10 bucks, Shazar, Anktar, JR, RGZ, Nasrallah, Bambi, Solipsist, Rasta, White Wolf, Paul Maxu, Cassie, Pop Rocks. Hope everybody's doing good. On this 18th of December 2024, it is a Wednesday, and I've slept about 3 hours. I'm not sure how tonight's gonna go. Actually, I'm looking at my monitor for the camera, and I look surprisingly not too tired. I don't have huge bags or anything. Like, I'm not too, you know. I don't know. I'm not sure how long that's gonna last, but for now I feel okay. I just had a large energy drink, so we'll see. What's up, Warren? What's up, Dwarf? How are you doing? Missed most of this playthrough so far? You've missed barely anything, I'm pretty sure. If you know the game, I mean, I don't know, right? But you look great today. No one tell him? Wait. Is my camera not showing or something? Anyway, so yeah, I've probably, my camera is nailing it right now. Now I'm worried about something being wrong. Thanks, Naz. I really appreciate that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure a normal person playing the game would be where I am in like 20 minutes, maybe 30. I don't know. And we've been 3 streams deep at this point. It's slowly but surely is what's happening. Having a fever, that sucks, Archie. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, no, I haven't slept very much, but we'll see. We're gonna play, and we're gonna see whatever happens. I guess I'm gonna go for as long as I can, but I'm fairly certain I'm gonna have to take a nap after the stream, whenever that is. What's up, Colette? How are you doing today? Let me You know what? I have a new Twitch conspiracy theory. I think Twitch designed the mobile app to maximize the chances of you accidentally closing a stream or switching channels, so you would trigger more ads. That UI is abysmal. I'm sure it's intentional. I'm like convinced that shit's intentional to make you switch channels more easily or close streams more easily, just so you can run more ads. I was legitimately watching Brandon earlier today, and I wanted to just reduce the stream for a second because I wanted to check something in my follow list. And when I wanted to bring back Brandon's stream, it like sort of reset the stream and ran me an ad again. Complete nonsense. What's up, Credo? Sign me right up for that conspiracy. It's not even that big of a stretch, right? Like, it seems like, it's the shit they would do, right? I don't know. It would explain a lot with how bad that fucking app is designed, honestly. Alright, the main menu music is still a little too aggressive for me, especially today. I want something chill, so we're gonna chill in there. Because that music is so comfortable. Basically heard it for the entire stream yesterday. And I'm not tired of it. It's amazing. It's a bed? How are you doing today? Also, I feel like if this stream ends up being a little shorter than it should, you know, I'm gonna try to make some progress today. We'll see. Doing fine, but we'll be leaving soon. Oh, hey, I hope you're leaving for good reasons, not bad reasons, like a dentist appointment or anything. No, good reasons, like a date or something. I don't know. Just making shit up. Hey, it's 1 week before Christmas, I just realized. 7 days. I'm still not sure what my schedule is going to be around Christmas. I'll have to let you guys know exactly next week. We'll make it up as we go. I'm not sure how things are going to just fall into place, but I already know for sure that I won't be streaming on the 26th, which is a Thursday. I usually be, you know, I usually should be streaming, but I'm gonna be at my family on Thursday, so no stream for sure next week. On Thursday. Now, if I'm gonna stream on the 24th and 25th, I'm not sure. The problem is, we're playing a very heavy narrative game. So playing on days where a lot of people can't watch, probably because of Christmas, family and gatherings and all that, it's a little awkward. Because then, you know, although if after that I'm not gonna stream for 3 days, sorry, which is gonna be likely, right? Thursday, Friday, unless I stream on Friday to compensate, I'm not sure. We're gonna have to see. I'm not sure. I need to check what I did last year with Discord, because I don't remember. I want to do the same thing. It worked fine. Yeah, White Wolf, I agree. Been pretty interesting. Gonna hit the gym, haven't done that in a while, need to exercise, feeling so stale. I'm with you there. I'm looking to hit the gym again in 2025. I'm not sure when. I'm not making any, like, you know, 1st of January commitments, because I know how those go. Also, worst time of the year to go back to the gym, by the way. I mean, best time to subscribe, because the prices are generally, like, there's offers, right? They want to use that New Year energy to get some subscriptions. But it's also the worst time of the year to be in the gym. I remember it being a mess every year when I was hitting the gym all the time. But 2025, at some point, by this time next year, hold me accountable, chat. By this time next year, I better be hitting the gym regularly again. Clip this. Bring it back next year. I mean, hopefully I'll start way sooner than that, but I'm just saying, by this time next year, I need to be gymming. I don't know. Like I said, next year was always gonna be a weird year. With the house situation and my mom retiring and, you know, maybe my mom moving to Egypt, like permanently. So there's gonna be a lot of change anyway. My situation's gonna have to adapt. I don't know. There's a good chance this void won't exist next year. I don't know. By this time next year. Maybe well, hopefully, you know, the void can move, I guess. I just need a dark room to stream. So it should be fine, right? I'll find the void wherever I go, I guess. But the voidless mat would be weird though, right? No. I've always thought if for some reason I find myself in a place where I can't get like proper darkness, I'm just gonna go green screen, and then I'll make the green screen black, right? I'll have a green screen just to turn everything black behind me. But I fear it won't be exactly the same. Like it won't. There's something natural about the fact that it's like actual darkness, right? I think it just makes everything a little better. What's up, JC? How are you doing today? What did Jim do to you? Were you planning on hitting him? Ha ha. That's how I know you're the real Monsieur JC. The dad jokes are always on point. What's up, Mopa? How are you doing today? Venta black screen. What's up, Umberto? Sorry to randomly butt in. I've been watching the VODs. The music is a bit tinny on my end. Was wondering if that was an issue on my end or not. I mean, it could be just simply how it's recorded. It's clearly like digital instruments, right? It's not like a real piano. So maybe that's just the sound of the game, right? It's meant to have that sort of almost 8-bit quality to it. Like an old MIDI thing, which is probably what it is. I don't know. But yeah, it's like a virtual instrument. You can tell like the piano is not a real piano. So maybe that's it. I don't know if that's what you're hearing or if the sound's weird on your side or... I checked the VODs the other day to see the volume. It sounds on the VODs like it sounds to me. So unless there's something wrong with my game, that's how it's supposed to be. What's up, Chipmunk? What's up, Pitkiss? What's up, Linison? What's up, Kimi? Kimi says, okay. That's the first message. But yeah, I mean, it does sound, you know, like you can hear like that it's a virtual instrument. It's not even a digital piano. It's a virtual instrument. Whether it's a MIDI thing or it's just like a VST or whatever. But yeah. You said hi too? Yeah, after that. Yeah. I don't remember it being like that when I played. I mean, hey, I'm not saying... There's always potential for something to be wrong on my end. I don't know. Can you like compare with... like a walkthrough on YouTube, maybe? Like on this particular music, for instance, and tell me if something sounds different? I obviously don't, for spoiler reasons, don't want to risk checking that out myself, but... What's up, Captain Dax? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, JC making dad jokes. That's how I know you're gonna report back to you in a few hours. I mean, you don't have to make a whole investigation. But I appreciate you bringing it up, and I'll check for myself if I need to. Maybe a slight difference between platform, maybe console versus PC. Yeah, I mean, there were some issues with like the Hollow Knight sound on console, right? So who knows? Yeah, White Wolf. But yeah, speaking about like imposter, you know what I said, like I know JC's not imposter, like I know it's a real JC. I've been thinking about that because I had a weird dream last night where the channel was taken over by someone who spoofed 10 Bucks' device, take control of his account, and take over the channel. It was very weird. What's up, Emmy? How are you doing today? It does sound different from the OST? Really? Now, how about the game itself? Like, that's why I'm, like a PlayStation playthrough of the game. Actually, you know what? I can do this. Let's see. Undertale, PlayStation... Well, no, actually, you know what? I'm not even... The moment I started typing it, I was like... I'm not even gonna search it. Because you never know. it could reveal something about endings. It could reveal something like even in the title, right? So I'm not even gonna look into it. But yeah, I definitely hear the ringing, Ektar. Yeah. There was a spoiler in the first video that showed up. Nice cancel. Yeah, thank you. Well, I stopped myself just before I continued typing, but yeah, I know, Esther. The moment I started typing like Undertale walk, then I was like, you know what? Maybe not. It's, just my brain like safeguarded myself there. What's up, Nibiru? Yeah, Esther. Jeez. One other playthrough also has it. On PlayStation, RGZ? Yeah. Interesting, Ankar. I thought it was part of the like the way they wanted the game to sound because I think it adds a little charm to it. I you know, that sort of almost like saturated quality to the ringing and all. I don't know. I'm pretty sure on PlayStation, PC sounds different. Well, there you go. Maybe, I don't know. It could be a compression issue, like they compressed the game for PlayStation or the soundtrack and the like the bit rate's lower, something like that. That's unfortunate, but I will say, you know, so Emburdo was correct. Now, the fact that nobody mentioned it until now probably means it's okay. It doesn't distract too much from the experience, which is what matters, I guess. I mean, it's definitely noticeable, yeah, I mean, yeah. Shouldn't be the case for compression? Well, I mean, depending on the bitrate, you can hear low bitrate. I mean, at least I can. Like when you listen to an MP3, you can tell if it's like 320 or 128, right? Yeah, I don't know, Colette. Yeah, that's strange. I mean, the Hollow Knight problem was completely different, for instance. The Hollow Knight problem had like crackling on the soundtrack at various points. I told Daniel to play on PC, he's just stubborn. It felt easier. How do you capture audio? I mean, it goes to the normal capture card. What's up, Salino? How are you? I mean, it's likely not a capture issue since every game works fine. Other than that, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's especially if RGZ heard it on a different playthrough. It's probably just a PlayStation version. Simple rate issue. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can even. I wonder if I can adjust that in the PlayStation itself and try to see if it changes something. I don't think I can. There's not that many audio options. There are Reddit threads specifically about PS4, PS5 audio sounding more teeny. Yeah. HDMI, Nibiru. It goes straight into the capture card. I don't know. Hold on one second. Let me try to see if I can. Audio output. In your PCM. No, there's no option to change the sample rates. Whatever. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a big issue either. I just... If it's an easy fix, I would rather do it. I'm pretty particular about that stuff, but... What's up, Faulty? What's up, Blast? Like I said, if nobody mentioned anything, I would have just thought it was part of the quality that they were going for with the soundtrack and all that. That sort of old, like almost, you know, 8-bit, 16-bit, whatever, old school sound and all. And I would have thought anything about it. So, but. Time to start all over on PC. How about no? You can be mad. It's okay. It doesn't change anything. Disabling 3D audio may help. Would turning it on first and then disabling it off? It's already off. That wouldn't matter, Entar. I'm not getting my feed from that, right? My feed comes directly from the console, so it bypasses the capture. So if I'm hearing it, it means that has nothing to do with OBS. Yep. Nibiru, it is. What's up, Goatsbane? How are you doing today? Brandon! Welcome in. Fish boy, welcome in. Mr. Underscore Son, how are you doing today? Yo, yo, yo. How's the Ryu coming together? The marble is close to clicking. Nice, love that. Oh yeah, no, I've established that it's not something we can fix as soon as I saw there's no setting in the PlayStation menu to change any of that. You guys can keep trying to, you know, think about solutions, but I know for a fact there's nothing we can do. It's a problem in the game. It has nothing to do with my setup. One character is broken, is what it is. Alright, bet. Thank you. I've barely played any Path of Exile yesterday. I'm very sad about that. I did one map, pretty much, which was good, but I want to play more. I want to make some progress in the game. Actually get to, you know, end game or whatever it is. I also played some Marvel Rivals yesterday with Nasrallah and Emmy and Burps. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I did have a good time. I'm struggling to make my character work, the one I like to play, but good game. Actually made me think of Deadlock, Captain Nax. I need to give that a try at some point. When, I don't know. I don't know when, but at some point. Need to actually game. Been tinkering with the 3D printer, watching streams. Hey, that sounds like a good time, JC. You having fun with PoE 2? I'm kind of considering getting into it, but the first one didn't click with me. Yes, I'm definitely having a good time. I think the game's good. I think there are some issues, but I think that the team's also pretty active in terms of like patching stuff and, you know, doing the work that needs to be done. So I'm pretty optimistic about it. But is it worth putting $30 in to get like the early access? I don't know. If you can wait 6 months, a year, or maybe longer, depending on, we know how those things go, right? They said it would be at least 6 months. That could mean 3 years for all we know. But, you know, if you're willing to wait, there's no reason not to. Because it's going to be free at some point. If you want to put $30 down, I think you get your money out of it. Also, you do get currency in the game to the amount of $30 to buy stash space and all that. Which, you know, in a game like that, even if you are free to play, you're going to probably want to buy some stash tabs, right? So ultimately, yeah. I do think it's more accessible and more fun and better put together and more polished than the first one was. The first one felt quite janky and opaque in terms of understanding its system and how to progress your character and all that stuff. This one's a lot smoother, I think, in that regard. It is still very much overwhelming when you get into like the nitty-gritty of optimizing your character, but you can pretty much ignore most of that and just pick options as they come, and your character is going to be just fine for playing for a while. And then when you start understanding everything more, you can look up a guide if you want, and you know. But yeah, the classes are very interesting. There's a lot of different variety in there. What's up, Squeegee? How are you doing today? Infamous, good to see you. I've I've been thinking about both games. My friend and I are played a 75-meter deadlock game the other night. I know you mean minute. I think I'm off it. Okay, okay. Was it just too long and it got you like hesitant about playing more games? Yeah, what are you making, JC? Is the controller holder coming along? Too fucking long, yeah. You went and played 15 Marvel Rival matches in the same time. I do like that the Rivals games are relatively short. I'm not sure how it compares to Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch since 2016, but it feels even shorter than Overwatch, which I don't know. I quite like. It's you know, it moves along, which I enjoy. Which I know is surprising for me, but I've been struggling with mistletoes. What the hell is that? But yeah, I don't know. Playing Rivals made me wonder if I wanted to play Overwatch or not again, but probably not. Oh yeah, JC. Oh, there you go. It's a pun on mistletoe? Oh, I did not get it. I'm sorry. English second language. I wanna... I would like to interact with this. My main on Overwatch, Junkrat Genji. Are you kidding? Nana. My main on Overwatch were Reinhardt and my favorite Roadhog. Roadhog is so much fun. Don't say the basic bitch option. What would that have been? Is that the basic bitch option, what I just said? Yeah, Roadhog was my favorite. But sometimes you need a Reinhardt, right? You need the shield and everything. Yeah, Roadhog was definitely... I would always go for him whenever I can. Soldier? Soldier was fine. I don't mind the, you know, standard aimbot character. It's fine. But yeah, so far in Rivals, I'm playing Magic. I think Magic is fucking fun. But she's hard. You need a healer on your ass when you dive in. And you need map knowledge, which I don't have, to find like those angles and flanks and everything. But which, speaking of which, just saying the Magic name made me realize I haven't connected to MTGA in like 3 days, I think. I'm losing on my... I'm losing out on my dailies. God damn it. I probably lost a daily in the process. It's fine, maybe I should stop playing MTGA anyway. Standard's too expensive next year. With the freaking Universes Beyond being in Standard. Which I still find disgusting, but whatever. I was thinking I would at least play the next set and like spend all my gold on it, whatever, and, you know, and then just play. And then when the Universes Beyond start pouring in, I'll just be like, yeah, whatever, I'm done. But hey, maybe I kicked it. Maybe I kicked it. I mean, I can still play Magic on occasions, right? If I don't worry about actually making gold and finishing the passes and all that, right? I can just play whenever with the decks I have. They're fine. We'll see. Mentis main? Yeah, Mentis seems nice. Perps we were playing with yesterday had a mean Mentis. I was getting healed like crazy. I was just diving in like a crazy person and just not dying at all. So. I could tell when she was behind me. Phrasing maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I remember liking Soldier just fine. But I would mostly want to play tanks in Overwatch. I think if I wanted to play DPS, I would go... What's her name again? Farah. Farah was my main if I needed to go DPS because it reminded me of playing Quake 2 with the, you know, the rockets and all that. Mentis is a DPS character hiding as a support. Yeah, I noticed that her damage is insanely high, so... Daniel was a rocket jumper. Listen, in Quake 2 competitive, the rocket launcher was the BNB. Like, that was the one weapon you would mostly use. And then whoever gets the railgun... Like, it was all a fight to get the railgun. But it revolved around controlling the map with the rocket launcher. And then as soon as you get the railgun, that's when you start making, like, actually scoring points, right? The rocket launcher was just map control, basically. And then you get the railgun, and then you start scoring points as much as you can before, you know, until you get killed or run out of ammo or whatever. Sombra main. I've never seen any of those characters. Like, I literally stopped before the first new character came in. I'm pretty sure. What was the first new character in Overwatch? Does anyone remember? After it released? I'm not talking about Overwatch 2. Like the original, like back in 2016. It could have been Sombra, yeah. The name rings a bell, which means I remember hearing about her at least. The muscle mummy tank. Wait, isn't that what's her name, Zarya? Already? I loved Zarya. It was fun to play. I remember when you could, I don't know if that's still a thing, but you could use your ultimate on top of like a little hole in the map, on certain maps, and like the whole enemy team would just get pulled and fall in the fucking hole. This is just so funny to me. Drunkard Queen's is a different league? Okay, I'm gonna have to Google that. Please don't have porn come up. Drunkard Queen. Oh, Jesus! You know what? Overwatch sounds pretty good. Maybe I need to install the game again. Overwatch roster. Oh god, there's so many of them now. What the fuck? Step on you. Okay, let's see. Diva, I remember. Doomfist, never seen. Drunkard Queen, just saw that. Mauga, never seen. Orisa, never seen. Ramatra, no idea. Reinhardt was there. Roadhog, of course. Sigma, no idea. Winston, remember that. Wrecking Ball, okay, never seen. Zarya, obviously I remember. Ashe, I remember Ashe only for one reason. Someone did a cosplay of Ashe. Years ago, I was watching like a TwitchCon stream or whatever, like in 2019 maybe or 2020, and someone did a cosplay of Ashe that looked fucking amazing. So I remember like the character being like a, you know, she reminds me of that Westworld lady. She kind of has the same face. I don't know. What's up, Lucille? How are you doing? Orisa was the first DLC character. Okay, maybe so. Overwatch 1 character release dates. Hero release timeline. Ana was the first character added. That makes sense. I remember that. I already stopped playing before Ana came in, though. I had stopped by that point. Yeah, the game came out in May. I played for most of like June and the beginning of July, and then I stopped before that point. Yeah. Yeah, Ana was the first character that they added. Yeah. She's related to Farah, right? Isn't she her mom or something? I think I remember like the trailers building up to the release. It's Orisa. Yes? Okay. Yeah, so I definitely remember her, you know, being mentioned coming out, and then I quit before she came out. But yeah, I do remember like Sombra, someone mentioning her. Probably you, Emmy, actually. Why are we talking about Overwatch? We played Marvel Rivals yesterday with Naz, Emmy, and Perps, and I was like, I don't know, it made me wonder if I should play Overwatch, but you know, I haven't touched Overwatch since 2016. Basically, like I said, a month after release, I was already done, so. Okay, Bastion, I remember. Cassidy, that's the new name of the character, but I remember, yeah. Echo, okay, never heard of it. Genji, I remember Genji. Hanzo, of course. Junkrat, yep. Mei, of course. I remember being frozen, that's for sure. Farah, yep. Reaper, yep. Sojourn, never heard of him. Soldier, yep. Sombra. Symmetra, she was already in the game, yeah, I remember her. Torbjorn, that one was fun too. Tracer, not a fan of Tracer, I will say. Widowmaker, fair. Ana, okay. Baptiste. I don't know who Baptiste is, but okay. Brigitte, or Brigitte, I guess. Maybe she's German, I don't know. She seems nice. Brigitte, I don't know. Hillary. Kiriko. Life Weaver, that's the name. Lucio, I remember that. Mercy, of course. She's Swiss. Mercy is Swiss. I remember that. Moira and Zenyatta. I remember Zenyatta. I thought Zenyatta sounded great in theory. I was never able to play him well, though. But yeah, no, I was mostly playing tanks at the time. A lot of Diva, a lot of even Zarya. But yeah, mostly Reinhardt because of it was just really, really strong at the time. And Roadhog was my low favorite personal, so. What's up, Melon? How are you doing? She's Swiss but speaks German? Wait, who? Mercy? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I was talking about Brigitte, right? I think she's either German or French. I just don't know which one. She's Swedish. Okay, whatever. Is she a reference to, like, Brigitte Nielsen or something? Like, the actress? I don't know. What's up, Fox? Swing and a miss? Yeah, I mean, it happens. She's Torbjorn's daughter? Do we know who Torbjorn's wife is? Because hold on. She didn't get her genes from him, that's for sure. She's Reinhardt's daughter? Wait. So one of you is wrong. Reinhardt would actually make more sense. She's Torb's daughter. Okay. She idolized Reinhardt. Is her mom in the lore, like, as a character, or...? I don't believe you, Samurai. No? Okay. What's up, Suck in a Jar? Torb thinks she's his daughter. Well, that suddenly is a very different story, Suck in a Jar. Okay, I read this one already, yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know. Playing Rivals made me wonder if I should play some Overwatch, but maybe I should just stick with Marvel. It's a new game, it's fresh. Community is not completely jaded yet, like, there's hope. It's definitely gonna devolve into being the same, you know, disaster eventually, but at least you can enjoy it for a while. The beginning of a new game is when you can still enjoy the game, right? Before it becomes toxicity from bottom up and, you know. So. Maybe it's a good time to play a different game. Oh man, hold on. It's a snow papyrus. It's a lump of snow with the word Sans written on it in red marker. Did Sans melt? Like, what is that a snowman and this other one melted? Like, okay. Yeah, Risa is pretty good at the game, huh? Enough to make you feel inadequate. Let's see, how do I do this? Hold on. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Bap is strong as fuck, don't play him enough. Baptiste. It's funny people call him Bap because you wouldn't pronounce the P usually, right? Is he French? Yes, okay. Yeah. I understand why people, you know. Wait, what? No. Creole? Okay. Yeah, French language, still, right? So... you wouldn't pronounce the P. But I understand why people shorten it to Bap. It makes more sense than Bat out of nowhere, right? Haitian, yeah. What's up, Ferris? How are you doing today? Oh! For some reason I didn't expect to slide there. There was snow on my head, that's cute. Oh! Doghouse? Okay. What is that? Those eyes in the wall there. What the fuck? I've heard Baptiste pronounced with and without the P in French. I mean, I guess people can be wrong, but what's up, Brainy? Belgian French. Okay, hey, maybe locally there's a few differences. I've never heard it pronounced with a P, right? What's up, Psycho Rider? It's like there's also the word like baptême, right, which means christening, which has a P, but you don't pronounce it, so. I don't know. My best friend when I was a kid, I told you about him. His name was Jean-Baptiste, right? You remember the train station stories and all this stuff, right? So I've been familiar with that name since I was a very little kid. You also say baptize, yeah, but you pronounce the P in English, right? It's a snow puff. What is a puff? And this is a snow puff. I guess a little, you know. This, however, is a snow puff. Surprisingly, it's a snow puff. Snow puff. Is it really a snow puff? I don't know. Behold, a snow puff. Okay, I'm calling it now. The last one is not gonna be a snow puff. That's gonna be the trick. Eh? There's 30G inside this. What is this? What? It's a snow puff. Did you take the 30G? I think I did. Oh my. Okay. Hold on. That's amazing. The music is insane. Love it. What's up, Damaged? How are you doing today? Little tail wagging behind him, yeah. So many emotions there. First, I was elated that I was right, that the last one was not a snow puff. And then, of course, the cute little Samoyed dog coming out, and I was like, oh my god, so cute, I want to pet him, and of course, you know. The greater dog. Greater dog. Pet, play, beckon, ignore. Okay, let's check. Greater dog, attack 15, defense 8. It is so excited that it thinks fighting is just play. Rough day, happy for the stream. Greater dog pulled me out of lurk. Hey, I'm sorry you're having a rough day, plushie, and I'm glad if the stream can help in any way. And thank you for coming out of lurk for the greater dog. I mean, I understand, you have to. Look at this thing. Bark, bark! Greater dog is watching you intently. I'm gonna pet the dog. That's always the first move, right? Greater dog is too far away to pet. You just pet the air. Greater dog is waiting for your command. Beckon? You call the greater dog. It bounds towards you, flecking slobber into your face. Greater dog is seeking affection. Oh my god. Pet. Greater dog curls up in your lap as it is pet by you. Oh, yeah. Curls up in your lap as it is pet by you. I mean, that's a big dog to have on my lap, but fair enough. It gets so comfortable, it falls asleep. Zzz. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. Oh no, jeez. What's up, Cheesy? Greater dog is patting the ground with its front paws. Let's play. You make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. it splats on the ground. Greater dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now dog is very tired. It rests its head on you. What? I got juked. Greater dog wants some TLC? Wait, what is TLC? Let me think for a second. I know of the... to me, TLC reminds me of either tables, ladders, and chairs in wrestling or the old band, right? What could TLC be otherwise? Don't go chasing waterfalls, right? What's up, Bright Boot? How are you doing today? Tables, ladders, and chairs sounds correct. Hmm. It's probably a language thing if you want to know. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it is. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. Right? I assumed it was a language thing, like a known abbreviation, but I'm just trying to think what it can be. No, I'm just... what do you mean, go ahead? I didn't give the order to tell me anything. What's up, Senta? How are you doing today? Want a hint? No. I'm trying to figure it out. ELC. Okay, I have a question. I mean, I know it's not tables, ladders, and chairs unless it wants to do wrestling with me. Is the... you remember the band TLC? Was their name coming from the same origin as the meaning of this? I don't know what the band name was standing for, so... No? Okay. What was the band's name standing for, then? To finish. How are you doing today? The large cactus. Yeah, for fucks. That sounds good. Daniel doesn't know what TLC is. This is so sad. Is it? T-Bow's left eye and chili. Wait, one of them's dead? Oh. The bands was the acronym of their names. Okay. Thick, luscious calves. Left eye died? Huh. So, Dwarfwood said, I don't know what TLC is, that's sad. That probably means it's something good. And me not knowing about it would mean it's sad. True love... Tables, ladders, and chairs, it's all good. Yeah, I mean, that's the most important version, right? Hey, what is more romantic than throwing someone through a table? Really? Think about it. Alright, I think I'm not gonna figure it out. If it's a language thing, I'm willing to hear what it means. Tender loving care. Oh. Well, okay. Right. I wouldn't have guessed. I mean, I was on the right track with the true love thing, but... Hey, sometimes you gotta try and figure it out, Brandon. You know? Tender love and care. Is that just a thing you guys know? Like, is that a common expression? Like, if you're in a relationship with someone, you're like, oh, I want some TLC. American, at least. Pretty common. Okay, okay. It's an older expression. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've never even heard about it in a TV show or a movie. That's why I'm surprised. I've legitimately never heard of that. Now, granted, I've never been in a relationship with an American, so, you know, maybe that... I knew it as time, love, and care. Okay. An older expression, not nearly used as much as it used to be. Yeah, or these days it's like Netflix and chill, right? Yeah, I know what BLT is. Yeah, the sandwich, right? But you could also say it about an inanimate object that needs some maintenance, like a car or something. Interesting. Huh. I don't know. Maybe if I ever heard it in a TV show, I just didn't know what it was, and I just, you know, didn't think twice about it and figured I'd understand from context and never really thought about it. But yeah, I never heard it before. Interesting. Well, thank you guys. Now I know what TLC means. What's up, Teds? How are you doing today? He wants you to ruffle his fluffles and... Ruffle his fluffles is a good line. I love it. And tell him he's a good boy, uwu. Yeah, I know about the TLC TV channel. I know about the TLC the band. I know about, again, like the wrestling match. I've never heard about tender loving care. Now I know. Hey. Learn something every day. Beautiful. I guess I'm gonna pet him then. As you pet the dog, it sinks its entire weight into you. Your movements slow, but you still haven't pet enough. Oh no, am I gonna be actually slower? Yeah, I think I am. Pet capacity is 40%. Pet more? You pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its leg hanging in the air. Ah, damn it, I always forget to set it up so that I can... Greater dog is contented. And now I can... spare him. Hell yeah. You won! You earned 0 XP and 40 gold. Well, that's the thing, Dwarf, right? It's just... I haven't been in a lot of relationships that were in English language, right? So obviously, it's not part of the vocabulary I know, I guess. And yeah, I would expect that I would have heard it in a movie or what, but. And Colette, you said earlier you wanted to know what the French equivalent would be. I don't know if we have any like that. Yeah. No, not really. I don't know. Risa, are you still here? Maybe Risa knows an expression that I may not know. I'm asking, and other French people in the channel. I don't know how many of you speak French. Risa is the one I know speaks French, but yeah, I'm not sure. If we have an equivalent. Affection, but affection, right? But that's what I would say, right? I need some affection. But yeah, I mean, I've been in one English language relationship in the past, and I've never heard those words. I mean, that acronym at least. during it, which looking back isn't too surprising, but it's a different story. Oh, Risa, we were wondering, like the expression TLC, right? Tender loving care. Do we have anything similar in French? I don't think so, right? I don't. Yeah, we would say like affection, right? I want some affection or something like that. Hmm. It's possible. It's possibly used more towards inanimate objects than people at this point. Soins attentionnés. I don't. We wouldn't do that unless that sounds like something you get at the hospital. That sounds like something you would get at the ER, right? Listen, French is a beautiful language for affection and love and all those things. A letter to a sick person, yeah. But yeah, obviously we have different expressions. This one, yeah, no equivalent, I don't think. There you go. Always here for lexicon laughs. Appreciate it. TLC is restoring a car. If someone is sick, you get them chicken noodles. TLC is less romantic. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Just broke one of my brand new earrings. Aw, sorry to hear. That sucks. Boom. Oh my god, it's so cute. It just licked my face, then it showed me its butt, and now it's leaving? Oh my god, that was so cute. I'm dying. Woof. It must be bigger on the inside. Love it. It's the jellyfish. I don't think I've seen your jellyfish earrings. But yeah, sorry about that. Sounds terrible. Well, you won't now. Well. Sortez la guillotine. Break out the guillotine. Yeah, I guess sortez la guillotine would be correct. Amenez la guillotine. Depending on context, I guess. Yeah. I'm back with cheesecake. Jesus, I'm jealous. I would love some cheesecake right now. Had to drop one on the floor and it shattered. Was it like made of glass? Yes. Was wearing them every day. Oh, maybe I saw them in your vlog then. Just have a Snickers bar. I don't know what I want to eat after stream today. I think there's some wrestling and Street Fighter we need to watch later in the night with Naz, so I'm gonna have some ice cream later. I'm gonna have a light dinner. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna make. Can always go with a classic mushroom pasta. And I can make enough for 2 days. And then I have some tomorrow. Well, maybe. We'll see. I need to take a nap after the stream is what I need. Wow, look at this. Oh, that scared me. Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. The dog. Oh no, look at the dog. The dog is so cute. When I say the word, it will fully activate. What's up, senpai? Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. The pixel art is top tier. The pixel art dog is amazing. I love it so much. It makes me want a Samoyed again. I never had one, but I wanted one at some point. Almost got one, but yeah. There are a lot of maintenance though. Like, it's not the easiest dog to get, but they're so freaking beautiful. Well, what's the hold up? Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now. That doesn't look very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. I love how he's just... He doesn't want to kill me. I'm the only human he's ever saw. He doesn't want to kill me. He wants to be my friend. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. Oh, let him cook. But this method is too direct. No class at all. Away it goes. Oh no, bring the dog back. God damn it. Phew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. This is so dumb. I love this game. I'm starting to get into the groove of that, you know, these encounters and the characters, and it's very fun. What's up, Gas? How are you doing today? Yeah, Papyrus is so funny. I wish I had chosen a less intense voice for him. A lot of effort. I don't know what my brother's going to do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. Okay. I don't know what my brother's going... Okay, same thing. Blue attacks, huh? I do understand blue attacks. So, I'm not worried about that. Let's see. I'm probably one fight away from getting another love. Maybe I should do it if there's gonna be a fight coming up. Wait, when did I get the nice cream? Oh, yeah. I remember now, the vendor, yeah. Oh yeah, no worry, guys. We just have very, you know... We have very intense rules around here to just make sure the playthrough is preserved. There's no hard feelings ever. It's just a deletion, nothing personal, and welcome in, of course. Everyone goes through the the rite of initiation of being deleted. Even the mods have been deleted, all of them, I think. It's a rite of passage here. We do enjoy me playing the game as purely as possible, I guess, without any outside influence. Look at this fucking grin on his face. Also, his jacket looks awesome. I mean, of course, it's just a bunch of pixels, but the way I imagine it in my head, I don't know. Probably comfy. Yeah, dwarf. To be fair to JC, usually we're okay with language stuff, right? In this case, I wanted to try to figure it out, but Oh, music change. Oh. Welcome to Snowdin Town. Okay, for some reason I did not expect there would be a town. I know there's always towns in those games, but for some reason it didn't hit me. Like it didn't register that, yeah, there's gonna be towns. It's a thing. That's very cool. The sight of such a... Oh, that added layer there? Hmm. Love it. Oh, okay. This music reminds me of... This music reminds me of... Xenogears. For some reason. What's up, dumb? The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Alright. 760 minutes. It's like 9 hours of gameplay at this point. Wait. No, more than that. It's 12 hours. Almost 13. Oh, I did not expect like a full art screen. That is so cool. Also, the that adaptation of the previous music. So cool. Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Ibuprofen helped? Nice. Weapon, 5 attack, slap him. Manly bandana, armored 7, which would be +4. It had abs on it? It has abs on it. Okay. The bicycle? Not the bicycle, but a bicycle. Heals 11 HP times 2. Eat it twice. And a cinnamon bun. It's my own recipe. Aw, that's so cute. How is this game so cute? I don't understand. So many little touches in there. So simple, but so great. Well, I guess I'm gonna get the manly bandana. I do want a manly bandana, for sure. There you go. Thanks for your purchase. You're welcome. Take your time. Huh? Sell something? Does this look like a pawn shop? I don't know how it works where you come from, but... if I started spending money on old branches and used bandages, I'd be out of business in a jiffy. This game is too self-aware. It's not good for me as the player. I just want to sell my old shit. Care to chat? Say hello. Hiya. Welcome to Snowdin. I can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where did you come from? The capital? Don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? What to do here? You want to know what to do here in Snowdin? Grillby has food, and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, You can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. I've done that a little bit. There's two of them. Brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. Asserted themselves. Sounds like them, honestly. The town has gotten a lot more interesting since then. Okay, cool. Town history. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. So that's where I came from just now, right? That's where the monsters were usually contained, I guess. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up camp in Snowden. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost or can burrow under the door, forget about it. I mean, I was in them already. I wasn't supposed to, clearly, but... Okay, I'm starting to get a sense of the mystery of the game and the characters and all of that. Cool, cool, cool. Your life. Life is the same as usual. A little claustrophobic. But we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles day after day. That's life, ain't it? I feel that. As a streamer on twitch.tv, I do feel the grinding my teeth against the same obstacle every day. Very much. Yeah, okay, I guess we're good. What if I pick an option twice? Oh, if you're really hurting for cash, then maybe you could do some crowdfunding. I hear people will pay for anything nowadays. Yeah, that hasn't changed much since the game came out, I guess. I would love to do some crowdfunding. Just tell me how in the game, I guess. Same obstacle being us, the chat? Nah, that's not it. The obstacle is Twitch itself. And the way it works. And, you know, bills. That's the obstacle. Chat obviously is one of the positives, right? I wouldn't stream if there was no chat. You're literally doing crowdfunding in a way, though, aren't you? Oh, if you mean the streaming thing, yeah, sure. I was talking in the game. I can't do crowdfunding in the game, I don't think. Yeah, I've read that already. But yeah, I mean, as a streamer, it's not exactly crowdfunding, I think, because crowdfunding has the expectation of there's a product at the end of the process, right? The money is invested in a certain way. Twitch is more like busking, right? It's basically virtual busking. I'm doing a free performance out there in the streets, and people who want to contribute. I think that's how I see it, right? Archeesy, thank you for gifting a sub to Ferris Flare. 26 gifted subs, thank you so very much. People will pay for anything these days. That's true. That's true. Ferris Flare, you will be remembered. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's, yeah. It's also difficult when you refuse to do sponsored stuff. Listen, when I look at my sponsorship offers sometimes, I'm like, man, it would be so easy to make some money with that. But I hate the idea of it, because I don't want to play trash video games just for the sake of getting $1,000 or something. I don't like that idea, right? It's what I always say, right? You need to be able to afford your principles. I don't know what next year is going to look like in terms of being able to afford my principles. I have to save some money. I have to, you know, there's going to be stuff that I'm going to have to spend money on. So, we'll see. Raid Shadow Legends stream. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff I'm like, ugh, it's icky to me. I don't like it. I understand why people do it. It's a lot of money, but... What's up, Neutral? How are you doing today? Raid pace kind of mid these days? Oh, yeah? I guess they're running out a little bit. I mean, they're past their peak, I guess, as an online game. What's the big one that makes money, people money these days? I mean, they're making a shit ton of money, though. They're at their peak, they were one of the most downloaded game on the online stores. So they had a shit ton of money to just piss away, right? And here's the thing, like, something that I didn't quite understand at the very beginning, because it didn't make sense to me. Why would you pay me so much money when I'm literally gonna make you less money in return? Because there's no way you're making that money back on my community. It's not happening. They don't care about people actually spending money. They just care about people downloading the game to push the app on top of the rankings on the app stores. Because if you're high on the rankings, you get a shit ton of download. It's like a snowball, right? And that's how you found the whales that are going to spend a lot of money on your game. Once I understood that, I was like, oh yeah, it just makes sense. It's a pretty cheap way to do marketing. You know? What's up, Kimmy? Oh, you said hi Dom, not hi Dan. Sorry, my bad. I mixed your message and Bambi's message because you have the same color. That's on me. What is that emote? A knife? Okay. Yeah, this stream is obviously about you, Dom. Of course. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, there are some stuck in the jar. Yeah, I've had some offers for games where I'm like, that game actually looks neat. However, it will also be a game that I probably wouldn't play long term or anything, because the you know, it's like usually new like indie games or whatever that most people don't want to watch, and you get like, you know, they give you like $200-300 per stream for like doing a stream for it, right? And I'm like, hey, you know, that's a lot of money for just one day, right? But then I'm like, I don't like the idea of starting a game if I'm not gonna at least give it a proper try to finish it, and you know, I still have to make smart decisions in terms of growth and all that. So I don't know. Like it's to me it's a complicated issue. But yeah, no, I get that, Mopo. Again, like none of my feelings about that come from like a fear of you guys being upset about it. None of that. Because I know those of you actually, care about the channel and my sort of journey will be like, hey, you know what? Make your bag, dude. it's good. But it's just a personal thing. I have such a clear vision of the content I want to make in my head. And it's very hard for me to deviate from that. But that's true, Godsbane. That's another way of looking at it, yeah. This version of the music is even better than the other one, I think. I love it so much. Time to prepare a 10-hour expose on how Daniel sold out just in case. Oh, come on. Dave, thank you. Use the box, yes. Wait, hold on. What's the bandage again? The bandage heals 10 HP. It has already been used several times. That's scary. Manly bandana. It has seen somewhere. It has abs drawn on it. I just love that so much. Let's use it. You equipped the manly bandana. So now the faded ribbon is back in my inventory. If you're cuter, monsters won't hit you as hard. Okay, but I can't sell it. So I guess I'll just drop it in the box. What's the snowman piece again? Snowman piece. Please take this to the ends of the earth. Oh yeah, no, this one stays with me. I'm not even getting it out of my inventory, just in case. Do you feel manly now? Yes. Very yes. What? Okay, hold on. This is 15? No, 24 HP, and the other one's 48? No, 12, okay. I'll just keep whatever I have now. Oh my god. Is that a little rabbit?
Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. What's that? What's maximum HP?
Sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. Okay. Welcome to Snowed In. Welcome to Snowed In, Snowed In's premier hotel. Smart. One night is 80G. Stay or leave? Sure. Here's your room key. Make sure to bundle up. What the hell is this? That's amazing. Hiya. You look like you had a great sleep. Which is incredible, because you were only up there for about 2 minutes. This game is so dumb in the best of ways. It's so silly. What a goofy video game. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're going to stay overnight? Are you joking? It didn't do anything though. I didn't get extra healing. Two minutes power nap, yeah. The cuteness of this game hits all the Stardew Valley cuteness notes. Yeah, but it has a bit of a... How to express... It has a goofiness, a wackiness to it, right? That Stardew didn't have, which, I don't know, makes the cute even more cute because it's contrasting with it. So... Did I get... Well, feel free to come back anytime. Did I get my money back? I did. Irreverence, yes. Thank you. That's a great word for it. Let's see if I can do anything, because I didn't do because I was listening to the music. Can I move or anything? No. Okay, I can skip that. Okay, so I can't actually overheal. Unlike the kid said. Huh? So there's either something I'm missing, or maybe it's just a like a red herring. You're like, oh my god, I'm gonna have more HP, and then you can't actually spend the night. It's kind of a joke. Maybe. Okay, that was scary. I didn't understand what happened there. Don't want to walk to the other side of town? Try the Undersnow Tunnel. They're efficiently laid out. Is that a mouse? Or a little bunny?
Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun-buns are so adorable. Tee-hee. Bun, 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 bun.
I mean, it is adorable. It's kind of crazy to me that... What's the resolution of that fucking sprite? Like, 25 pixels, maybe? Like... It's 64. Like, it's 64 pixels. That little bunny. Like, it's 8 by 8. And just with a few pixels, you get, like, such an expressive... little piece of art, right? Like, you can tell it's cute. Just with, like, 2 colors and a little tiny bunch of pixels. Is it her child or pet? I don't know. You tell me. I mean, don't, but, you know. Cute. Who's that nerd? That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. Really? I think I figured it out. No, never mind. Something about her disturbs me. Okay. I didn't notice the bear before. Look at him with his sweater. He's so cute, I want to tackle him to the ground. Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree-like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. I love how they reinvented Christmas. Guess it was a good thing those teens tormented that monster? Question mark. No, it wasn't. I mean, it's interesting. It makes me think of the dilemma of bullying. Which, of course, bullying is unacceptable. And never a good thing. But I know there are some situations where bullying can end up being a net positive, which is terrible to think about and say, right? I feel like in my life, for instance, bullying has been a net positive, ultimately. Because it both made me a stronger person and sometimes made me aware that I had a few things I wanted to change in my life. But obviously it's not a good thing. Obviously it's not acceptable, and it's a terrible thing. So it's like, you know, I can never... Time to bully Dan, no please. No, but it's like, I can never hear that argument of like, well, you know, kids these days do anything, like they believe they can do anything and get away with it. Like we should bring bullying back because it would, you know, force them to be a little more self-aware. Which I understand the idea behind it. Consequences for your actions, right? But bullying is not the answer. Well, even without going to that extreme, Dom, right? There's trauma attached to it. You know, I'm pretty sure I still have some trauma attached to the bullying that I endured when I was a kid. And I think I sometimes I ignore that part of it when I'm thinking about the net positive of it, right? I think about the net positive of me getting bullied and it making me a stronger person and it pushing me to change some things about myself that I now enjoy. I don't think about all the trauma that it caused and maybe the consequence and the cascading effects it had over the years. And maybe negative effects on my life that I don't necessarily attribute to that, but maybe stemmed from that, right? So... What's up, Kyo? How are you doing? What's up, Pixel? Bullying hits the wrong people? There's no right people to hit with bullying, though, is there? Other way around? Often it is the other way around, yes, Senpai, but... You don't know what would have happened. What would happen without bullying? That's an experience that is now part of you. Yeah, of course, of course. Getting ready for the holiday with family. I don't know if I'm supposed to say nice or good luck. It's always that thing, right? I'm gonna spend holiday with the family. It's like nice or good luck. It's both. Yeah, fair. That's. Probably the most frequent answer would be both, yeah. Thank God I left my family behind in Texas. You don't even go back to spend some holidays with them, JC? No, I get it. I get it. Not personally, I'm lucky to really enjoy my family. What's left of it anyway. But I understand how difficult it can be. My last long relationship of 6 years back in the 2015, 2021. My quote unquote step family. That was a challenge around the holidays. No, I get that, JC, of course. Yeah. I'm picturing Madame and the kids being left in Texas when you said that. Whoops. I understand what JC meant, of course, but Yeah, it's true that the I left my family behind sounds a little controversial. I want Christmas to be over, too many social events. I'm only gonna have like one family dinner this year. So I'm okay with that. I'm good. I also love seeing my cousins, so it's gonna be great. Nice, Ferris. That's awesome. My husband has been no contact with his family this year and it's been so much less stressful. Yeah, Cassie. Yeah. I'm gonna be drowning in money thanks to Christmas? Wait, how? You are really young, Dom, right? If you're still at the age where you get money at Christmas, you are very young. Oh, Christmas season at work. I'm sorry, Dom. My apologies. I assumed. And I was wrong. I was like, what? Is he getting, like, envelopes with money in it? Like, I was like, there's no way Dom is, like, 16 still. It doesn't check out. That makes more sense. Well, good luck with that, then. Because I'm assuming that's a lot of work still. But mother still gives me some money every time we meet, maybe once a year. Fair enough. That's nice of her for sure. Tell me you don't have kids, but tell me you don't have kids. No. I'm turning 29 on the 24th of December? Oh shit. That's unlucky. You're one of those kids that only had one present per year, basically, right? Because it's at the same time. LOL LMAO. That I got birthdays in the morning, Christmas in the evening. Hell yeah, that's cool. Everyone always thinks I got only one present, because that's what people assume in those cases, because there's a lot of kids that unfortunately had to experience that. You're one of the lucky ones. I'm baffled that you're turning 29 though. For some reason I thought you were a bit younger than that, but I mean it makes sense. Years pass, you know. And 29 still extremely young. I gave my parents money for Christmas last year. Hell yeah, Ferris. My brother and I buy each other gift cards for the same amount every year. Why do we do this? It's the gesture that matters, right, Goatsbane? The intention. I think it's cool. Not a whole lot about the hospitality industry I miss, but Christmas season tips is one of them. My grandma still gives money to my dad sometimes. That's cute, actually. He can retire in like a year or two. That's crazy, Santa. I love it. I suspect my in-laws got me a VR headset for Christmas. I was asking about them for her husband, and I know he has no interest in them. Nice, JC. I'll be 38 next month, Daniel's thing. Yeah, I mean, to me, JC, you feel young, older. And there's a few things, we had that conversation before, on stream, I'm pretty sure. To me, age the perception of if someone is older or younger than me has very little to do with their actual age. Professional success can be a factor. Someone that's very successful or you know, has a good paying job and a career and all that feels older to me very often. Someone who has children is gonna feel older, married, children, a house and all that, you know, that makes them feel older than I am. Even though I know they're younger, right? But it's one of those things. It's the perception, right, of the relative situation in life, I guess. How old do I seem to you? You, Kimi? I don't know, 23? I know you're almost 30, but you're a baby in my brain. You spend all day laying in bed scrolling TikTok. You are literally 15 years old. And listen, I'm not judging. I spend all day playing video games. I'm a 15-year-old boy too. It's fine. I'm just saying. On a proper PC and my close family has no clue of hardware. I just get money. Yeah. Yeah, when I was younger, I did enjoy getting money as a gift. Because it was easier for me to then get what I wanted. I'm pretty hard to buy presents for, I think. Because I have very specific tastes in the things that I enjoy. And you know, it's hard to get things for me, I guess. At this point, I just like people gifting me whatever they want to gift me. If it make like I would go as far as to say I want, if someone's gonna gift me something, I want them to gift me something that they think is cool and that I may not be interested in, but that they think I may enjoy anyway, right? I think that's pretty cool. That's a cool intention. That's a Rico. Actually, I spend all day in bed on Twitch pining after nice guys. I'm telling you, Kimi, you gotta slide in that boy's DMs. He's not gonna come to you. Make it work. My husband got me a Steam Deck months ago. Gave it to me right away and said he didn't want to wait for Christmas. Does he spend time playing on the Steam Deck as well? Or did he also have one of his own? Because maybe he just wanted you to have it right away so he could steal it from you and play on his own, you know, play as well. Yeah, for sure, Archie. It's about the gesture. I get that. Yeah. What is the best Christmas present you've ever received? That if there's one that stands out and you're feeling comfortable sharing, what's the best Christmas present you've ever received? Mine is pretty obvious. You've heard about it before, those of you who've been around. It's my elephant plushie that my grandma got me when I was 6 months old. That is, to this day, still my favorite Christmas present ever. Tons of cookies and treats for everyone every year. And I stress that it seems like a cheap gift. It isn't. I mean, it's not about rating them neutral. That's a terrible way of looking at it. It's just that sometimes you get something that becomes really memorable, and you're like, oh yeah, I know that was my favorite present ever, right? A PS2 melon? Probably has more time on me than, yeah, Cassie. That checks out. My base. Nice, senpai, nice. A drawing tablet my parents gifted me about a decade ago. Still use it every day. Hell yeah. Name of the Wind got you back into reading after 15 years. That's a great book. I love Name of the Wind. A bike thing? What's a bike thing? Like an actual bicycle? A huge Lego Technic F1 race car. Yeah, Colette? Professional grade watercolors. Hell yeah. It's a good gift. You're an artist. My Wim Hof weekend. Oh, interesting, senpai. Was it like a seminar and the whole thing like that? Remember getting the original PlayStation? That was something for sure. I never played Heroes 4. I stopped at 2 back in the day. I do love Cookie Day? Cookie Day, maybe? Every year? More than Christmas? What is Cookie Day? Is that a thing? Like an actual thing? Origami paper that that's why I got interested in it. Japanese, wait. That's why I got interested in Japanese and I've now studied it for a long time. Hell yeah, nice. Last year I got a mini raclette oven from my mom, which is also neat. That's nice. Raclette's delicious. Handmade sweets from a small sweet shop in Bremen. My family ordered to our own. Do not leave close to Bremen. Nice, nice. Yeah. Seminar. A great cook with us the whole time. The energy was great in the team. Yeah, that's awesome. Frost several dozen sugar cookies and make other treats to exchange. But is it like a thing, Colette, that like a typical cultural thing over there? Or is it just like a you and your family thing? Or friends? One year, my little sister ordered mugs with her face on the side in bulk? Oh, you mean bulk. Yeah. So the singular mug price was pretty cheap. Everyone and their neighbors got one. 3 of my friends, who she's basically never met, have one. It's basically a collectible item now, and I love mine. That's amazing. Your sister is an absolute badass. We bathed in freezing water. I didn't want to be, you know, stereotype the Wim Hof thing, but I almost asked you earlier, like, oh yeah, did you, like, was it a seminar? Did you spend the weekend in ice water? But I didn't want to sound like I was stereotyping it. Right? Turns out, stereotypes exist for a reason, I guess. Oh my god, Kimmy. Why are you not sharing that in chat? This is amazing. That's you on it, right? Of course. Holy shit. Wim Hof is the Ice King? Yeah, do an imager. Like, everyone needs to see that picture. The perception of Wim Hof is kind of a fraud. So it's interesting because I understand where that perception comes from, Chipmunk. And I feel like I had it also for a while. And then I've heard people talk about him and his things and the you know, like the sort of... And I'm personally not, you know, I've never looked really into it or anything. I don't know anything about it. But I've heard people talk about him. And apparently it does really help. So... who knows? Always do frosted sugar cookies with my grandma. It's always so special. I actually remember the last time I made Christmas cookies with my grandmother in December 2020. I remember that. I have pictures of that day. It was a good time. Sometimes it's a bit weird, but the thing is scientifically proven. My main issue is the type of people he hangs out around, Joe Rogan, Peterson, and all that. Yeah, obviously I'm not a huge fan of that crowd, I guess, but... yeah, watch that Kimi photo. Look at how amazing that picture looks. Not only does it look like a nostalgic 90s vibe or whatever, but also look at that thing. And I don't mean Kimi, I mean the bike thing. Also the yellow color and everything. Jeez. Absolute banging picture. Hell yeah. I was very spoiled as a kid. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Kimmy. I'm not surprised. Makes you more resistant against cold and mental stress. Yeah, I mean, you know. Again, like at least the personal experiences that some people have expressed that I've heard about were pretty positive, so. Hey, if it works, whether or not it's placebo or not, it doesn't matter ultimately, right? But... I don't know how we ended up talking about... oh, well, I guess the Christmas tree let you presents and all that, of course, of course. It's a carefully decorated tree. Some of the presents are addressed from Santa to various locals. So yeah, they reinvented the concept of Santa, which is fascinating. Yo! You're a kid too, right? I can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. Sure. Look at us matching stripes. Not the same colors though. I wonder if that weird skeleton is an adult or a kid. That's a good question. Identity theft is not a joke. Millions of families suffer every year. Michael! This town doesn't have a mayor. But if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. Will tell a fish lady about it? That's politics. Alright. I guess the bartender's kind of hot. What is this? Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil. And when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometimes. Nazral Dang. Oh, you went with that version, huh? It's like, what? That's the tame version? Yeah. I can make a pretty good impression of it. And I've heard they have things called bathrooms. Sorry. You better watch where you sit down in here, kid. Because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. We're sentries, but we never get any respect. I wish those skeletons would throw us a bone. We love bones. Yeah, nice. Okay, had those already. This guy. Thinking of getting a spike collar to show off my personality. Spiked collars are cool. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Okay. Listen. I get it. I relate with that feeling. So real? I know, right, Kimi? No. Yeah, the dogs are so fucking cool finish. I also love the idea that it's just like monsters, right? But then it's just like most of them are just a bunch of rabbits and dogs. I'm thinking of getting a spike. Oh, okay. Same. What? Oh, okay. I thought I couldn't get through here. I was upset. What? I'm not sure what... I don't know, Naz. I don't understand what's going on. Is he burping? Like, what's the implication there? Oh, I love the bowl of dog food on the table. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. I put out a line for some girls today. Ooh. Jesus, I need to stop yawning. I put out a line for some girls today. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with a fish. I guess I could ask out Undine. Oh, I've heard that name before. But I think she likes someone already. Those dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military group led by Undine. She's rude, loud, and beats up everybody who gets in her way. I like her already. It's no wonder all the kids want to be like her when they grow up. Exactly, you know, I get it. I want to be like Undine when I grow up too. Ho ho ho. Oh, hoo hoo hoo, rather. Yeah. The burb. Have you seen The Shape of the Water? No. The Shape of Water, sorry. No, I haven't yet. I want to at some point. The jukebox is broken. Of course it is. Fuck. The capital's getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to start moving here. I don't want to see the erasure of a local culture. Oh my god. Right-wing horse sitting at the bar. But I definitely want to see some city slickers sleep onto their butts. Oh. Yeah, bring him on. What's up, Chrome? Grilbs said that it'd offer you a glass of water, but it doesn't touch the stuff. Is that because he's a flame? Is that the joke? Like water is his... But then how does he manipulate alcohol, for instance? Wouldn't it catch on fire? What a shit bartender, I know, yeah. What's up, HS? Okay, I'm trying to get to the door up there, but I don't think I can. Jeez, I'm yawning so much. Ooh. Get it together. I know. I slept like 3 hours. I mean, I'm slapping myself. Is that not enough? Like a baby? There, I'm awake. I can't believe that worked. I aim to please. Self-harm TOS? I'm fine. Believe me. I could listen to that track for hours. It's so good. Maybe he makes those cocktails you set on fire when serving. Fire shots, yeah, good point. I've never had any. I would be scared to have a fire shot for some reason. I don't know, I feel like I would burn my palate. I understand that's not how it works, but I would still be worried about it. He's made of fire while wearing clothes and holding a rag, so I mean, yeah, I mean, true. Alright, Kyo, have a good one. Caps lock was on, sorry. No, I mean, it's an expression of how you think you are. Okay. Brain, please, get it together. That's an expression of how hot you think he is. It's fine. Sometimes you need to yell, exactly. It just can't be all caps all the time. Yeah, you gotta have contrast, right? That's Kimmy's thing. Yeah, exactly. Kimmy doesn't have contrast. She's turned up to 11 all the time. Barcraft, the shot was Dr. Boom. Straw rum, fireball sets on fire, 2 long whiskeys, coke to go with it. Was that one of those bar crafts where they would play esports events? Oh my god, look at this. Is that a mouse? With a scarf?
Everyone is always laughing and cracking jokes. trying to forget our modern crisis.
Oh, I didn't expect the political angle.
Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny.
I feel that.
At least I'm not making
Thank you! Favorite character in the game? Sold. What's up, CD? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Undertale time. Yeah, we've been. This is the 4th stream of Undertale, and as you can imagine, if you've played the game, you probably know pretty much where I am. I haven't made a lot of progress. Yeah, the music is amazing. Finally, someone's not making puns. This is the best character in the game and the funniest in the game. Made any interesting choices? Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm just, you know, I'm going in the direction of where the wind takes me. I don't have any, you know, knowledge of what the game's about or any plans or anything special. I'm just playing the game and seeing what happens. I'm not even sure what's a decision and what's not sometimes. Because it feels like I'm making a decision, but then when I'm trying to do something else, it turns out my decision wasn't really one. I don't know. It's an interesting game. It's definitely messing with my mind a little bit. It's keeping itself vague as to what it actually is and what it's doing. So I like that quite a bit. Yeah, no, it's cool to have you around. What were you wearing doing these days? I mean, I've seen you play. What were you playing the other day? Were you playing Cyberpunk? Still? It's blending together. I'm sorry. Mostly Cyberpunk. Okay. But some other random things lately. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I saw you were doing something else. I don't remember what it was, but... Oblivion, yes! That's what you were doing. And you're... I remember because you're... when I was watching my following page, your thumbnail was that little fucking elf, like the one with the spiky hair or whatever, which I thought was so funny. The adoring fan, yes. What a game, Oblivion. One of these days, I'm gonna have to play a Bethesda game on stream. It's gonna have to happen. I can't see myself replaying Skyrim, though. What I've been thinking, maybe, was that at some point next year, maybe I could play Fallout 4. I've played only a few minutes of Fallout 4. Realized it wasn't the Fallout I was interested in, and then I just skipped it. After not liking 3, after not liking New Vegas, I was like, whatever. But I don't know. I think there's a part of me that's like, what if I played a Bethesda game again one of these days? I don't know, I could play Starfield, but I don't think anyone gives a shit about Starfield, so... Yeah, Dax, that's my worry about it, right? I keep forgetting Starfield exists. Yeah, everyone does, I think. And those that don't wish they could. Fallout London's supposed to be really good. Oh yeah, actually playing a mod of Fallout could be interesting. Yeah, I I don't know. Some stuff to keep in mind. Also, shut up, Starfield. Never finished it. Oblivion's one of my all-time favorites. Been a few years since I played it. It's a relaxing game for me just to chill with on weekend. I get it. I remember Oblivion for me was the first Bethesda game where I went where I really went for the stealth archer stereotype, right? That was the first one. And the reason for that was with the new physics that were in Oblivion as opposed to the game, you know, Morrowind and Daggerfall and the games that came before. You had actual like physics in the game that were well simulated. So shooting people with a bow and just sniping them and seeing them like literally like you could see the impact of your arrows on their bodies and all that. It felt so satisfying. So I remember I went hard on the, you know, stealth archer back in the day. Skyrim, I played a warrior. And, you know, Skyrim, I wasn't a huge fan of Skyrim, but... Yeah, dwarf. Yeah, I don't know. Starfield's free on included in Game Pass, so maybe I could try it, but yeah. I don't know. I have no interest as it stands, which is weird because the sci-fi space game sounds great in theory. I just don't like what they did with it. Don't? Yeah, I won't. I have better things to do with my time. Let's see. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? That's surprisingly deep and meaningful. Things you can't do anything about, why focus on them, right? I mean, easier said than done, right? But I like the design of that character with the crosses on the eyes and looks really cool. Thank you, orange horned smiling creature. Yeah. Once a year, I get an urge to play a Bethesda game, fiddle with mods for 2 days, then actually play for 2 hours before getting bored. I used to have that experience, yeah. With Oblivion specifically, Oblivion was one of those games where I wanted to return to at some point. And I spent so much time modding it because I wanted it to be like super realistic. Hunger, thirst, being able to have a house. Like, I modded that game to such a degree of realism. And then I started playing for 5 minutes, and then I was like, you know what, I'm good. What's up, Katrooper? Pumpkin flavor Hollow Knight. Yeah, I see it. Smile, smile, smile. Okay. This be the library and then houses. Okay, let's check the library first then. This should be my favorite place in the game, right? Is that the... Reminds me of the guy from Monsters, Inc. What's his name again? Kyle? Kyle? No. Mike! Mike Wazowski. Yeah. Mike Wazowski. That look in your eye. You're someone that has trouble doing crosswords, aren't you? What? No? I'm actually pretty good at crosswords. In French, at least. I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it with comics and games. Aw. That's actually cool. When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. Are you smoking inside that building? I thought they were a waste of time. But look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. I have a feeling, just a hunch, that the competition's not... You know... I have a feeling there's not a lot of competition, but... Love, hope, compassion. This is what people say monsters' souls are made of. But the absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. Oh, that's a strong fucking line right there. Love, hope, compassion. This is what people say souls are made of. Ignore the monster stuff, right? Souls are made of. Love, hope, compassion. But the absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. Ooh, that's a line right there. Monster History Part 4. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out of our old city home. We braved harsh cold, damp swamplands, and searing heat, until we reached what we now call our capital. New home. Again, our king is really bad at names. Hold on, are they in order? It's a school report about monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it on that person's favorite thing. Huh, that's a cool tradition. I think. Then their essence will live on in that thing. Am I at the page minimum yet? I'm kind of sick of writing this. That's like kind of a cool idea. Monster history #1. While monsters are mostly made of magic, human beings are mostly made of water. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us. They will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet pattern birthday card. Don't spread my fucking ashes on my PC, what the hell? I don't know what the sad part about this is, Dom. But there's a sad part in there. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Writing this book. A person comes in and picks up the book. They start reading it. Oh, sorry, I'm still writing that one. What, Naz? What's up, little wolfer? How are you doing today? Because they are made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken. And the crueler the intentions of our enemy, the more their attacks will hurt us. Damn it. I have a ping in my back right now. I don't know what's going on. Am I getting old? There, better. Sitting like a goblin is catching up to him, but it doesn't want to admit it. Nonsense. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul struck with the desire to kill... let's end the chapter here. So there's definitely something that's starting to be talked about regarding the souls, right? I like the idea of like because they're made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. Humans aren't, is the implication. The monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken. And the crueler the intention of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. If a being with a powerful soul struck with the desire to kill... something, but we don't get to know. Okay. Welcome to the library. Yes, we know the sign is misspelled. Oh, was it? I didn't notice. Wait. Library? I didn't notice. Yeah, like it's one of those things, right? Your brain like completely skips it most of the time. It's like that. There's that paragraph that gets shared on the internet quite a bit, with all the like the words have jumbled letters, but you can still read the whole paragraph at a completely normal reading speed and understand every single word, even though none of them actually mean anything because the letters are jumbled. But the first and the last letter are still correct. And then you just, like, your brain makes up the correct words just by quick recognition of the letters involved in every one of them, and the first and the last being correct. It's a wild thing, honestly. Like, I think this is just crazy. Yeah, I mean, the human brain is a pattern recognition machine, right? It's basically what it is. And so it's just recognizing patterns with the first, last letter and the some of the letters in between, right? It's enough to make those patterns click and being able to read without any hiccups. It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. That's like my Gmail address. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. Look inside. Yes or no? Oh. Okay, so the other one is Sense, I'm assuming. Sense doesn't give a shit about his mail. Papyrus, very structured. This is surprisingly legible? No. It is. I'm gonna look inside. It's empty. Fuck. You realize that would probably be illegal. Well, I did. So, whatever. What is that? There's a water and ice! I didn't notice that. Yes, Kimmy? It's locked. It's locked from the inside. Really? Hold on. I have no more cheesecake and I've fallen into a well of sorrow over it. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to go further here, but I think there's another passage that I haven't explored yet. There. Ah! What are we doing? I have so many questions about how this works. What's up, Yamato? Thank you so much. Welcome in. What's up, Nephilim? Fighting global warming. I guess so, yeah. Dude's throwing ice? I do not do this in my spare time. As a matter of fact, no. Let's play Monsters and Humans. Wait, is that a creature? Oh, it's a little blob. Look at him. He has a cap on his head. Ah, there's a stash on this rock. Ah, to be young again. The world sure felt boundless. You aren't gonna make me be human again, are you? That's a nice stash in the video game, I will say. A fake mustache. It's not a fake stash. There's nothing fake about this. Trust me. That's pure, authentic, organic stash. 6 months to grow. Maintained for 2 years at this point. But, you know. It's the real deal. What a beautiful, no, sorry. Ah, what a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Ah, my patience rewards me. Ah. That person is enjoying the knocking a little too much. Oh. Ring, ring. Wait. Hello? Can I speak to Wait a second. Is this the wrong number? Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Oh, it's the wrong number song. Oh, it's the wrong number song. I don't know, I'm just trying. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Click. This is flying over my head. I understand. There's something about the humor in this game that also slightly misses me. Slightly, right? There's some of it I really enjoy. There's some of it that misses me. To me, it's that sort of like random, quirky humor, right? Which doesn't really hit. in a meaningful way for me. I think that what we just saw is a great example of it. I think it's kind of funny because you get a call and you're like, oh my god, it's gonna be something really fucking, you know, like, who has my number? Toriel, is she still like alive? Like, what's gonna happen, right? And then it's just a fucking stupid song with that. And so I'm like, okay, there's a bit of that effect of like, oh, haha. But at the same time, I'm like, it's just a random thing, right? Random quirky thing, and I'm like, yeah, it's fun, but it doesn't really mean much to me. At least now, right? It really doesn't mean much to me right now. Maybe it's gonna change, but we'll see. What's up, Scratch? How are you doing today? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, what is that? Sorry, something fell on me. What's up, Elk? How are you doing today? How's my defense? Oh, never mind, never mind. 1 plus 7. Yeah. I'm waiting for the massacre in chat to stop, and then I'll read again. Came back from work, relaxing with your stream. Hey, thank you, Scratch. Hope you're doing well. I hope work wasn't too stressful. I'm confused. I'm asking about his playthrough. Well, depending on the question you ask, you could be revealing stuff unintentionally, right? So, yeah. I haven't seen the question, so I don't know. But if the mods determine that it should be deleted, it should be deleted. I trust the mods with the maintaining the, you know, the very strict policy we have about spoilers. What information, if I may ask? Well, you can't, because if they answer, I will have to read it, right? The question could lead him to think of stuff he otherwise wouldn't think of. That's a great answer from Dom. Yep. I'm asking what he has done so far in the playthrough. I've made it here. By solving puzzles, fighting enemies, moving around the map. I don't know. But yeah, basically the sort of line around here is nothing in chat that could influence my playthrough in any way. When I play a game like this one, I know nothing about it. I literally know nothing about it. I had no idea what the game was about. I still don't know, frankly. Sorry about that. That was my bottle of water. So any some questions could lead to me understanding things that I don't understand yet, right? There may be decisions that I made that I'm not even aware were decisions. Or there may be stuff that I missed that I'm not aware were possible. Or there may have been... Yeah, I mean, it's... Generally, we don't talk about the game. Chat doesn't talk about the game. I talk about the game a lot, but chat doesn't. Chat reacts emotionally to what's happening on the screen. And then we have conversations about random things that are often inspired by what's happening in the game, but sometimes not even. So That's kind of the vibe around here. We like taking it slow and enjoy things. What if I go again? Nothing. Okay. Can I interact with him? No. What's up, Mew? Welcome in. Alright, I guess there's nothing else but to go here then, I think. Let me think. No, I think that's it. Making progress, I guess. What's up, Holo? How are you doing? The silence is striking right now in the game. Look at the texture in the water. It's almost like a strange skull. Some kind. A friend of mine recommended this channel like a month ago. Finally managed to catch a stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks to your friend. Is it someone we might know about? Like that comes around a lot? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to, but I'm always curious. You can't unsee it now? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, we know X. He comes around quite a bit. He was there yesterday. Wow, Dom. Dom out there trying to be cancelled. What does that stand for? I think it's Kimi LMAO, and then the other letters are just her slamming the keyboard randomly. That's what we call Kimi energy. You get used to it, frankly. At some point, you just ignore half her messages, and you get the essential. Those songs are so memorable. It's crazy how quickly they just... I mean, I'm saying that, but then again, the first area's music, I don't remember the first music. If I heard it, I'd be able to sing it again, but I don't like remember it. I can't summon it in my brain right now. I feel like I'm missing vital culture to know what's going on. In what sense? If you mean in chat, it's just Kimi. Messages by Kimi you can ignore, pretty much. It's not gonna change your experience of the channel. She's like that useless piece of parsley you put on a plate, you know, in a nice restaurant. It's like, whatever, right? You're fine, Kimi. I'm sorry. You're a very important part of the meal. The parsley gives all the flavor and beauty sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it is. Yeah. That's how Daniel treats his friends. That's how I treat my good friends. My friends, I'm pretty nice to them. My good friends, that's when you're in trouble. Kimi Parsley? Oh my god. Okay, Kimi, you have to change your username. I think it's time for a rebrand. Oh, I always eat it myself. Hello. I always eat the parsley in all those plates. It's earthy, it's delicious. I love parsley. It's amazing. See? That was a compliment after all, Kimi. I'm just... So none of those two doors can be opened. I'm assuming they're the skeleton's house, and that's probably just a... If I go there, that brings me back to the beginning, right? Let me save here first. I'm gonna make a bowl of chicken and rice now. Didn't you just devour an entire cheesecake? What? Wouldn't it make more sense to... You know what? Never mind. Oh, Quasi. Had a quarter of a cheesecake? Okay. Alright. Oh, it's not just the water. The skeleton textures all over the screen. It's like fog, actually, I think. That's the implication. It's supposed to be fog. But it does look like a skeleton up there. It's getting more intense? It is? Okay. Oh, okay. It's getting so white that I don't even see my character anymore. Oh. Okay, that's virus, I think. Human. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover. You know what? I relate to that feeling. Imagine meeting someone that enjoys pasta just as much as you do. And you can make yourself spaghetti at 3 in the morning and just devour the whole pot together. That's life right there. That's life. The admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills. The desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. Oh. I pity you, lonely human. He's clearly not doing well. Worry not. You shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your No. No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You're a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. He wants to be a dog. Oh, shit. Okay. Papyrus blocks the way. Nice pose, by the way. Look at him. Yeah, that pose is amazing. Check. Flirt, insult. Okay. Papyrus, attack 20, defense 20. He likes to say nyehe. He does. Nyehe. Okay, let's see. Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool. Flirt? What? Flirting? So you finally revealed your ultimate feelings. Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards. I can make spaghetti. I have zero redeeming quality. The second option is so me. I feel that. I do make a mean spaghetti though. Both are me, yeah. I mean, that's kind of true. I can make a mean spaghetti. Oh no! You're meeting all my standards! Standards are pretty low these days. People are garbage. It's not hard to be slightly better than most. Not you, of course, chat. But, you know. This is my favorite gag in the entire game, yeah, bet. It's a pretty good one. I love it. I guess this means I have to go on a date with you? Let's date later after I capture you. Okay. Is that really it? Papyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date. Flirt again? Oh no. Let's date later after I capture you. Okay. Papyrus is thinking about what to cook for his date. It's gonna be spaghetti. Come on. How about an insult? Let's neg this poor Papyrus. Play hot and cold, you know. How selfless. You want me to feel better about fighting you. Oh. Unexpected, but I get it. I don't deserve such hospitality from you. Yeah, giving him a little bit of mixed signals, you know. Keep him on his toes. Papyrus dabs some bone cologne behind his ear. What's up, DJ? Capture first, date later, not a healthy relationship. Nope, definitely not. We're about to Stockholm Syndrome this bitch. What's up, 10 bucks? Welcome back. I had a dream, 10 bucks. You were involved in it. I told it at the beginning of the stream, but you weren't there. I dreamt that your device got spoofed and your accounts compromised, and that you were basically taking over the channel and messing with the chat and like turning shield mode on and like having only like bots post spam in it and you know, and basically destroying everything. I don't know, it was a weird dream. Must have been a hacker for sure. Insult again, maybe? There's no need to lie to yourself. Your barbs hide a hidden affection. You emotional cactus? Okay, emotional cactus is a hell of a fucking line. I love this one. Okay, Papyrus dabs marinara sauce behind his ear. Okay, flirt again? Let's see. You flirt, but to no avail. Seems acting won't escalate this battle. Yeah, I was gonna say, before the game said that, I was gonna say I need to try something else here. I was thinking of maybe intentionally getting hit by his attacks. Because clearly he's not trying to attack me, right? Papyrus dabs MTT brand Bishy cream behind his ear. I have no idea what that is. I shall now call people an emotional cactus. Yeah, what's up, Glegor, by the way? I don't know if I said hi already, but... check him. I'm gonna get hit. Papyrus... Wait. Shit. Something about anime. Let's check again. And get hit by the second one. Maybe I do need to get hit by the bigger one? MTT brand cute juice behind his ear. That's the bigger one. Attraction slime. Okay, it doesn't look like I can get out of this. I guess I'm gonna attack him, see what happens. So, you're serious? Then let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. The voice went all over the place there. I don't know what I was doing. Good enough? Oh. What the fuck? You're blue now. That's my attack. Oh shit. Oh. Damn, what a tone switch. Love it. I'm gonna drink the spider donut for 12 HP. And max out again, I think. Well, actually, no. Never mind. Oh! That little break there? So good. Hell yeah, dude, it's so good. I'm blue now. What does that mean, though? Like, what does that imply? This track goes so hard. That... Ah, so good. Check on him again. Same thing, okay. Okay, now I have to... Ooh, it's a whole thing. Papyrus realizes he doesn't have ears. Oh, I didn't realize that. When he was putting stuff behind his ears. Flirt. Papyrus is too busy fighting to flirt back. Papyrus is rattling his bones. Insult him? Papyrus is too busy fighting to accept your insults. Okay. What? I'm not thinking about the date thing. Whoa. 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 Papyrus whispers, yeah, Okay. I guess fight. Yeah! Don't make me use my special attack! Papyrus is cackling. Alright. I can almost taste my future popularity. Woo. Damn it, I was... I feel like I was above, but whatever. Alright, Melon. Have a good sleep. Good night. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard. Oh my shit! Fuck! Crap! That was hard. Papyrus is trying hard to play it cool. Okay, one more hit or two, and then I have to heal if I don't. Unparalleled Spaghettore. I don't know what a Spaghettore is. What's up, X? How are you doing today? One of your friends was here apparently earlier. Damn, that the amount you need to press is very precise. It's kind of hard. One more? No, you know what? Let's... I'm gonna get the Spider Cider, I think. 28, right? So I'm maxing out with it? Yeah, I am. Actually, that's one wasted point of HP. Okay, one more hit then. Undyne will be really proud of me. Smells like bones. Again, the smell. The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. Sure they will. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna use this cider now. You drink the spider cider, you recover 24 HP. Oh, I thought it was 28. Well, whatever. My brother will... Well, he won't change very much. It seems like... Okay. Oh god, this is hard. Yeah, I misread the speed there. Papyrus remembered a bad joke Sans told him and is frowning. Okay. I'll have lots of admirers, but... But what? This is... The amount of press I need to do to get... Damn it. Not great. Will anyone like me as sincerely as you? I don't know, Papyrus. It's hard to find love out there. Unconditional. Fuck! Oh shit! Oh my god! Wait, I can... I think I can dose better by pressing down. Papyrus is considering his options. God, too late. I think I can press down Someone like you is really rare. Aw, thank you, Papyrus. Damn it. It's getting really, really difficult. Considering his options. Yeah, I can go again. And dating might be kind of hard. I mean, you are a bone after all. Ugh. Damn it, fuck. Papyrus whispers, "Nyehehe." Behold, my special attack. Oh god, I'm not ready for it. What the heck? That's my special attack! Hey, you stupid dog! Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone! Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with my special attack! Oh well. I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Virus is getting ready for a regular attack. I'm worried about potentially the normal attack being a bit... actually not so normal and it doing a lot more damage. So I'm considering my option there if I want to use one of the items. You know what? I'll risk it. Ooh, nice damage. Here's an absolutely normal attack. So far so good. There's gonna be a trick. I can feel it. Fucking absolute asshole. God damn it. Oh! Cute. Cool. Dude. Alright then. Oh shit! I do not trust this. Well, it's clear you can't defeat me. Yeah, I can see you shaking in your boots. Therefore, I, the Great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy. Papyrus is sparing you. Okay. So, I could spare him, or I could attack him, I guess. I'm sure that's still an option. Have my acting options changed? Nope. Let's think about this. I'm gonna spare him. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh. Oh. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard and my friend Quantity will remain stagnant. That's sad. What should you say? Let's be friends or what a loser? Let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowee, we haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Listen, Papyrus. It's not you. It's me. I'm broken inside. I'm not ready for a relationship. Feels familiar, Chad? No? Who knew that all I needed to make pals, was give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's a magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I am certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you through the right barrier himself. Right through to the barrier himself. Not ready for a relationship, find someone a week after. Yeah, that's a thing usually, huh? Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Yeah. Oh, look at him. Man, he's having a good time over there. Yeah, no, I mean... Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can get more bones, fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. Wait, what? What? Catch that meddling canine. Oof. Oh. Curses. Sans! Stop plaguing my life with incidental music! It's a whimsical Ari today. Huh. Interesting. Dog Shrine. Donate. Dognate. Dognot. You put 1G into the box. You feel like you're about to waste a lot of time. 1 of 2G in the box. Donate. Clink. The box is filled with coins. Perhaps if you leave and return, the donation will be used for something. Oh, look at the dog! He's being all happy and cute. Looks like the money was used to buy some fairy lights. It was kind of dark in here. 0 of 4G in the box. You feel a sense of relief. Okay, hold on. How much money do I have? Plenty. Okay. Dognate. 1. 2. 3. And 4. The box is filled with coins. If you leave and return, the donation will be used for something. Let's see. Dumplings! They look slightly nibbled. Looks like the dog didn't like them very much. So far the donation money has been totally wasted. 1 of 6G in the box. I mean, okay. It quickly adds up, but... Yeah, DJ. I'm giving more attention to the dog right now. To be fair, it's a dog. Okay. It's some kind of inflatable mascot. It's not clear how this is going to encourage anyone to donate. Zero out of 8G. A sense of relief. 236. Okay, I'll resume that in a bit. I'm not sure what's going on in there. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your socks. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room? Forget it. Oh, it's my favorite game show. It says, stay tuned for a new program, MTT. What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me. I feel that. When you have a show you really like and you want to watch it with someone, and then, of course, it's going to be the worst episode ever. Even when it's not necessarily like a bad episode or whatever, but sometimes, you know, you really like something, and the moment you show it to someone, it sort of gives you sort of like a distance with the thing you love so much. And you're like, I didn't remember this was this lame. So it's like this whole, you know, yeah, exactly, Quasi. Like, trust me, it's funnier when you know the characters better. Yeah, it gets funnier later, right? Like, it gets better in season 2. Like, that's The Office, right? It gets better in season 2, I promise. Oh yeah, I understood what you meant, Quasi. I understand what our cheesy read it as, but I understand what you meant. It gets good by the 30th episode, yeah. Loved season 1 of The Office, though. See, that's the thing. I loved it when I watched it the first time, and then I watched the show with someone, and it was exactly that feeling of like, that season 1's kind of slow. Because the first time you watch it, it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, whatever, and then you get attached to the characters, and you really start, you really start enjoying the characters, and so you have a great overall opinion on the show. And then you go back to the first episodes, and you see that it wasn't really the show you really fell in love with, like in season 2 and after, right? And so it gives you that sort of moment of like, oh god, this is not as great as I remember. You know? You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20 G's. Jeez! It's a saggy old couch. Yep. It says stay tuned for a new program. Okay. So that's more money I can give to the dog, I guess. Yeah, Parks and Rec really gets better after like late season 2. That's when it really hits its stride, in my opinion. Even Breaking Bad's kind of slow in the first episodes. I do like season 1 of Breaking Bad a lot though, but yeah, I understand. Thinking about rewatching Scrubs. Scrubs aged didn't age so well in certain ways, I think. I still think it's great, and there's a lot of really good episodes, but there's a few moments where you're like, oof, this was definitely a product of a different era. But, you know. Also, Carla is a terrible character. I know I said that every time, but I'm gonna die on that hill. Carla is the worst character in the show. She's completely toxic, undateable. And Turk deserved better. Much better. In fact, it's a miracle he tolerated Carla after knowing what unconditional love was with his friendship with JD. Yeah, Carla is the perfect example of someone who only shows conditional love to Turk. Watch it under that lens, and you will get it. Her love is entirely conditional. She has all these expectations about how he should behave, the things he should do, the way, the things he should say, his behavior, his... It's completely crazy. And then you add to that the moments where, granted, they're meant as jokes, but where she uses sex as a weapon and withholds sex from Turk as a way to manipulate him into doing things she wants him to do. And then you start realizing that Carla is a pretty fucking toxic character. Yeah, the first time I watched the show, I didn't think anything of it, right? $10. I don't think I had that awareness of those things. And then I rewatched it quite a bit later, after a few relationships and a lot of personal growth and all that. And I was watching and I was like, oh, geez, that is awful. Obviously, a lot of it is done as comedy. So, it makes for funny moments. And I get that. But if you really think about it from like the perspective of the characters and, It's a joke book. Take a look inside. Sure. God, I'm gonna regret this. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics books was another joke book. It's a Rian King. Yeah, Fruit Fox, I haven't watched enough of Friends to really get a feel for that. I wasn't big on Friends. I saw a few episodes on TV back when it was airing, right, in the 90s. I never really took the time to just sit down and watch the whole show. I wonder how I would feel about all of it. Like, separate episodes, just like sort of like out of context, were fine, right? It was cool. But I never get like the sense of the overarching narrative and the character development and all that. My wife is rewatching Friends right now. Oh yeah? Is she enjoying it? Who is a terrible person on Friends? I don't think that's the intent of the show though. Unlike, what is that show where everyone is a bad person? It's Always Sunny. Yeah? The Kardashians. Great second answer, Senta. She loves it. I don't think it holds up. Funny at times, but very of its time. Yeah, I mean, a lot of shows do that because, I mean, a lot of those shows, after all, are meant to be like, finger on the pulse of whatever the zeitgeist is, right? So obviously it's gonna age weirdly. I think sitcoms, comedy shows really hit that sort of thing much more than drama, which is more like usually sort of stories, right? Like big stories. Comedy shows usually try to hit the pulse of this, of society at the time they're made. So I think that's why they age less well than drama shows most of the time. Not all of them, of course, but yeah. That may be true of major mainstream stuff, certainly Friends. Oh yeah, I mean, again, like there's definitely some that don't suffer that fate. Think of something like Black Adder or I don't know. Black Adder is the one that came to mind immediately. That that's timeless, right? But it's a different approach to humor, I guess. It's not trying to be trendy in any way. Have you seen the clip of Friends without the laugh track? Creepy as fuck. I think a big thing is that they pause for the laugh tracks. So obviously it makes it awkward. It's not necessarily about the writing or anything, it's just the pauses, right? Yeah, Ted Lasso is amazing. Of course. Again, I always gush about Ted Lasso, but that show is what a great show. About what ultimately is human relationships. Yeah, some of you are pretty new around here, so I don't think you've heard my opinion about Ted Lasso in detail, but I remember when I was watching Ted Lasso, I was streaming, when I was watching episodes and we were talking about it like almost every day. And I remember at some point, like one episode hit me. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the first one where the Diamond Dogs were really having a conversation. I'm trying to be vague for spoiler reasons, but it hit me at that moment that a lot of Ted Lasso is about positive relationships between men. Because there's a lot of male characters in that show, right? Like it's dominated by male characters because of the setting. And a lot of the show is about positive relationships between men and how they can express their emotions and how they can go over their fucking bullshit masculinity, right? And just be vulnerable and I think it's fucking amazing. It's a rare show that shows great example of good relationships between men. And where it doesn't feel like the characters need to withhold information from one another and have misunderstanding for the drama to happen and the tension to happen. Even when the character express their feelings openly and they're being very clear about their thoughts and all that, it still leads to conflicts because that's how human relationships are. It's not easy even when you communicate properly. And I think that's a great thing to show on a TV show. It doesn't feel artificial. It's just like, yeah, it's hard. Figure it out, like there's stuff to work through. And oh man, it's such a good show. What a show. And I will never forget the darts scene. I'm not gonna say anything more for spoilers, but the darts scene, just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Probably my favorite scene of the entire show. So well written. Oh yeah, the violin scene. Oh my god. Yeah, that scene is... Ugh. Oof. Goosebumps. Hey, what's up, Ash? How was your day so far? Pum, 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 pum. Is Ted's stash an important plot element? Not really. Yeah, I haven't seen Fleabag, $10. I still want to watch that at some point for sure. Coach Beard, great character, yeah. I just woke up and was confused if it was the morning or night. Wait. It's like 6 p.m. Oh, that's the time I wake up. Locally, 6 p.m. You're on my schedule. Great. Hey, I guess you must have had a good night's sleep. if you slept that late. Or day, sleep, whatever. More shows should have good stash characters. We wanted to watch Ted Lasso with my wife, but she had traumatic experience related to dogs dying. From that she was a volunteer. Unfortunately, there's one episode with exactly that happening. We canceled the idea. Maybe I'll watch it later by myself. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I legitimately don't remember that scene. I've seen the show once, so, you know, I may just be forgetting about it, but... I don't remember anything about a dog. I mean, I'm not doubting it happens, right? I'm just saying, like, it's weird that I don't remember. I'm gonna have to watch the show again. I know what it is. It's not a major plot point. Yeah. Yeah, I would still watch it, Frufox, and maybe, yeah, I don't know, yeah. I think I had the best sleep I've had in a while. Hey, that's good. I unfortunately cannot say the same. I slept about 3 hours and then I just woke up and my brain wouldn't stop. And I just sat in bed and, you know, eventually started watching Brendan's stream and I don't know. It's okay though, I'll take a nap after this. I could see you really liking Fleabag. I think it does some incredibly cool things that I've never seen in any other show. Hey, I'm excited, Quasi. I'm definitely gonna get to it at some point. Oh, I need to take a note to get into Shrinking Season 2. I think the entire season aired at this point, right? Let's see, Season 2. God damn it, 2 more weeks. Fuck. I'll watch it in the new year. Whatever. I'll wait until the new year passes. Yeah, Shrinking Season 1 was absolutely glorious for me, Wolfer. One of the best TV shows I've ever seen as well. Masterpiece. Really, 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 really good. Yeah, Ted Lasso, Shrinking, The Good Place, The Man on the Inside, A Man on the Inside, sorry. Kind of a, like a, you know, kind of a lot of good sort of similar-ish shows. Not too similar, but I think they all have that sort of comfortable vibe of like authentic characters that, you know, are funny and also touches to the emotional side of things, and it just feels real. I think those shows feel real, even though like The Good Place is kind of a weird one because it's so supernatural in essence, but it feels real, emotionally speaking. Yeah. What other shows have I seen recently? Oh, Barry. Barry was a good one. I didn't like the last season too much, but overall, good show. Yeah, Wolfer. Yeah, The Good Place is worth it. The Good Place is one of those shows that it starts a bit wacky and silly, and so you don't expect too much of it. And by the end of the show, you're just a blubbering mess. 4 seasons later, you're like, oh my god, I can't stop crying. It's one of those shows, like the emotional escalation over the course of the 4 seasons is incredible. And it just... perfect ending, in my opinion. Sorry to hear that. I hope your nap will be better. I'm sure it will. Yeah, no worries. It happens. It's just my brain, right? I was I was pretty tired too, and I fell asleep like a baby. But then yeah, just woke up and couldn't go back to sleep. So inside the quantum physics book was an other joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. Thank God. A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life. This is a weird date, I'm just gonna say. Like, that is not what I expected. Just going around the house and looking at things and having him scream things at me. It's a weird date. It would still be considered spoilers, spoiled by the rules of Daniel, though. Or like trigger websites. Yeah, I don't look at those things ever. I do think trigger warnings can be really good, right? I don't mind them at all. For instance, when it comes to like novels, I do think it's cool if like publishers want to put them. I think my favorite way of them doing it is put them on the last page, so that if you want, and the first page has a like a an indicator like, hey, if you need trigger warnings, you can check the very end of the book. And so you turn the book over, and like the very last page, right? You remove the back cover, and you can watch the list there. This way, if you don't want them because you Date in the bedroom. Yeah. I mean, the joke is right there with the skeleton, but I'm sure the game's gonna make it itself, maybe. I don't know. First date already in the bedroom, damn. 21st century dating through Fox, I guess. I don't know. Play with Legos in the bedroom. That's what everyone does. Sure, sure. Just sit on the bed. One person sitting on the bed, one person sitting on the desk chair, listening to some records, right? That's what they do. That sounds cozy, actually. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go inside. Is that speed dating thing everyone is talking about? I've never done speed dating, so I wouldn't know what it's like. I'm pretty sure I would not like it very much. I did a publishing speed. I did a speed publishing, as it was called, which was basically speed dating but for publishing. You go around, talk to a bunch of publishers and editors, and pitch them your novel. And then if they like it, they give you their personal email so you can send a manuscript and all that. Which is how I actually found my publisher in the first place. It was a big event at a convention that they do every year, and I remember always going to that convention and being like, one day I'm gonna do that. Because it's so fucking cool. I love the principle of it. And so I just did it, and yeah, found my editor like that. It was awesome. I would enjoy that as a first date, actually. You mean listening to music, sitting on the bed and desk chair and just listening? Yeah, I mean, I think it sounds great. I love listening to music. Isn't speed dating just going to parties and meeting people at them? Well, I mean, when people say speed dating, I think it's more I literally thought of a new idea today, but it seems better for a movie script. Oh, well, hey, write a movie script. They sell very well if you can find a way to do it. I still want to write a TV show, by the way. That's still on my mind. So, few ideas. I want to write movie scripts, but I don't have the mental energy. It's a whole thing, right? It's a very different exercise than writing stories like prose and books, right? So it's a lot of practice. But pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. About to climb into bed again because I don't have... Look at you guys just being in bed. I wish I was in bed right now. I probably will be in about 30 minutes. Oh my god, look at this room. What a nerd! That would have been my dream room when I was a kid. No. That carpet must go fast with the flames on it, yeah. I have to be ready in 2 hours. I need to get out still wearing makeup from last night. I'm ashamed. Oh. I feel like there's a story there, but I'm not gonna ask, of course. Maybe you were just tired and you fell asleep. Let's say that. Screams 90s kid dream bedroom. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, that's me, right? Like, yeah. I've never met anyone that had a car bed. Are they a real thing? Yes. One of my friends had one. I was very jealous. Warren, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Warren, 400 total. Bang on round number. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Warren. That's a lot of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Ari the Ape, Lucidity Waves, Ingold. Yeah, that's a good pick. Nordic and Paco. You will all be remembered. Thank you so much, Warren. Appreciate you. What's up, Ari? How are you doing today? Almost the equivalent to the walk of shame, but I'm not ashamed, just ashamed of not taking off my makeup. It's so sinful for the skin. I can imagine. I can't say I relate. I've never worn... I've worn makeup in the past when I was doing theater. I have never not removed it though. The only relatable thing I do is sometimes I fall asleep without removing my contacts. It hasn't happened to me in a long, long time, but it happened to me a few times when I was younger. You know, you just fall asleep and you forget to remove your contacts. And if any of you have ever experienced that, sleeping with your contacts when you're supposed to remove them, the feeling in the morning when you remove them, or you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, oh shit, I need to remove my contacts. You feel like your entire eye is gonna like you feel like your retina is gonna just come off with them. It's a terrible feeling. I do wear contacts, yes. Yes, minus 3.5 to both eyes. It is what it is. Yeah. Woke up surprised that I could see. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you realize, right? Well, not only your eyes feel weird, but you're like, oh shit, I can see too clearly. So putting in drops before trying to remove them. I never remove my makeup. I forget until I shower. My eyes hate me for it. Not great, probably, right? What's up, Zia? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be able to keep wearing contacts. I've been wearing them for 25 years, all day. Literally wake up, put them on, go to sleep, remove them, go to sleep. 25 years I've done that. Last time I went to the eye doctor, everything was perfectly fine. They were like, yeah, you're just lucky. You have good hydration in your eyes. They breathe well. Whatever. You know, as long as it doesn't feel uncomfortable, go for it. Knock on wood. If I ever can't wear them anymore, I'll just get a pair of glasses. I'm sure I would look actually pretty good with glasses and the stash and everything. I don't know. Am I feeling myself too much there? I feel like I would pull it off. A nice pair of glasses and a good stash, you know. When I wear those full eyeball lenses, take those off, feel like a toilet plunger in the eye, make a little when it comes out. Yeah, so drying. Like for cosplay and stuff. Yeah. Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday. I mean, even though it basically just happened. I love removing makeup from my face because I rarely wear it. Yeah, Fuzzy, I get that. I got laser eye surgery. Oh man, I wish I could afford it and I was comfortable doing it. I think I'm a little scared of eye surgery. I don't know, it's such a visceral thing. Even though my dad did it. My dad did eye surgery when he was younger, like about 10 years before he passed, I think. And it was the greatest decision he made according to him. So but yeah, I'm a little hesitant. We'll see. I mean, I can't. It's not like I can afford it right now. I don't think maybe my insurance would cover it actually. I'm not sure. I think it would break the internet if you wore glasses. Well, thank you. I don't think that's true, but I appreciate the thought. Don't feed my ego too much though. I think it's already, you know, the Leo side of me is already a little too strong, so you got to keep me humble. And I mean that in general for all of chat. My vision's better with contacts, so at some point I want to get used to it, but it's such a pain. Higher success rates than I thought, like the eye surgery, yeah. Went well? Hey, nice, Ferris. That's awesome. Yankthar, that's good. Yeah, the thing I didn't like with glasses was the sort of like distortion when you look at things, right? And contacts are so much more comfortable and they just your vision's just perfect with them, right? So once I tried them and I start wearing them, I never went back. But It's a box of bones. The internet! I'm quite popular there. Oh, yeah? I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Oh, boy. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona. That's sans. 100% sure. Always sending me bad puns in goofy font. Yeah, see? I knew it. Poor guy, I know, Naz. See, we're the lucky ones. We have more than double digits. The computer's internet browser is opened to a social media site. The computer's internet browser. Oh, okay. That book's one of my favorites. Advanced puzzle construction for critical minds. That next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. Oh, I want to do Peekaboo with a Fluffy Bunny. Alright, bed. Have a good night. The ending always gets me. Complex manuals and children's book. Isn't that flag Nido? I mean, it's, yeah. It's probably open to Bone Hub. Did I say we were tolerating puns in chat for the duration of this playthrough? I very much regret saying that. Yeah, that wasn't okay. Yeah. Terrible policy, I know. That would definitely deserve at least 1 minute. After a few days, I didn't notice it anymore. I had a slight issue with minor chromatic aberration. Blue light filter. Yeah. Our experience with glass is pretty good. Yeah, I'm glad it works for you, for sure. I'm reporting this stream by association. Them to call for martial law. You know what? I'm the one who makes the rules here. For that pun, the Bone Hub pun, we tolerate your name, Ash. But for that pun, you take a minute. Well, actually, 97 seconds. There you go. Also, I don't think you've ever been deleted on the channel, so, you know, it has to happen at some point. Now it's done. It's never coming back. It's okay. Why are you guys sad? You know the rules. You know how it works. Undyne found it at the bay. The Pirate Bay, huh? I think it's from the human world. Oh, it's actually a Pirate Bay thing. Okay. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. I liked Ash. Well, it was okay, I guess. Her name was a pun. Come on. She'll be back. In like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Never mind. I tried. It would have been cool if it worked, but... The inconsistency of lifting the rule before applying it, nevertheless, that's the issue. I make the rules. The rest is just guidelines. Boom, boom, boom. Imagine her never coming back now. I would accept the consequences of my actions. Purgatory was so bonely, but I'm happy to be back. See? There's no teaching these nerds. You can't condition these nerds. It's never gonna work. Look at that defiance. I know. Like literally, whenever I take a break, and that rarely happens, but whenever I take a break, I don't get a welcome back like that. It's a beat up pirate flag. The Nelson Mandela of chat will inspire so many future chatters in the uprising of pun rights. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. Actually. Well, I mean, it's not my fault, but well, I guess it's my fault that chat sends you love. So I'll take credit for it, I guess, as a streamer does. I'm being very toxic right now. Ah, yes, action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Santa! Oh. Yeah, that's right. Santa! Well done, game. Action figures of many sexy robots. Sexy. I can't time out all of us. I mean, technically I could. Like, lock the channel down, but not going to. That's my bed! And that's why you don't get a welcome back like I did. Yeah, you're right. That's true. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair. Sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead I cruise while I snooze. Hey, I hope... Why are you so interested in my bed? Oh. Are you tired? Yeah. I hope the game shows us at some point. I don't know where the game is going and what direction this is all taking. But I'm hoping this is foreshadowing of Papyrus making it to the surface and you know, ride into the sunset or something. Wanna go for a ride? With Papyrus? Yeah. Let's see. Are you so interested in bed? Are you tired? Okay, I can't do anything else. I was hoping maybe to be able to, you know, make a choice there, but there are no skeletons inside my closet. Except me sometimes. Look in the closet? Yes. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. It's okay to be intimidated by my fashion sense. Alright, talk to him then. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? Take me down to Paradise City where the grass is greener and the girls are pretty. Is that a song that I don't know? It sounds like a song. Guns N' Roses? Wait, which track? I've listened to a bunch of them when I was younger. Although, to be fair, at the time I didn't understand English very well, so... Paradise City? Oh, well. I love that the fact that I was like... those are lyrics from a song, right? Implies that I don't believe that someone could write something like that in chat. Which is very rude, but... Listen, we have some serious wordsmiths in chat. Have you ever played Burnout Paradise? I have, actually, I'm pretty sure. That was on PS3, right? Or Was it 4? Papyrus is sometimes in the closet. Guess we've answered the question. I didn't even think about it this way, DJ. Careful with those kinds of comments. Because now I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably the implication there. But that's an interesting way of looking at it. Begin the date. Yes, no. Sure. What if I say no? Take your time. I'll wait for you. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Begin the date. Yes. Okay. Dating starts. Here we are on our date. Look at how happy he is. I've actually never done this before. Oh. We'll take it slow. But don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name? That's actually true. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press your controller's triangle button for dating HUD? It's not mentioned, DJ. I think it's supposed to be a child, based on the behavior of the first characters we met. Yeah, I love the egg just sitting there. There's a crime map. There's a radar with a dog apparently appearing on it. Wowee, I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2, ask them on a date. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. What if I say no? Why has this never happened on any of my dates? I don't know, you gotta find the right person, I guess. I'm gonna go with yes. Really? Oh my, look at his face. Wowee. I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. I'm warning you, chat. With me, you get a black t-shirt and a pair of dark jeans and white sneakers, probably. Depends on the weather. That's a classic good look. I know. It's the Hank Moody, right? Well, Moody would wear black shoes, but yeah. Or brown shoes. Forgot about that show. I love Californication. It gets very wacky towards the end, but as a writer, I fully relate to... Well, I mean, no, I can't really relate to the character. I haven't lived that writer's life. That's for sure. But you know, it makes the character more interesting to me because of the writing thing. Are you making sure to... Oh yeah, I have like specific black tees that are actually like good black tees, Anthar. For stream, I don't care. I wear like the cheap ones I buy in bulk because I need a lot of black tees for the stream, right? But like if I'm going on a, you know, if I'm going out in a social event, I have like actual good ones, like from good brands like Esprit, or I don't know if you guys know about Esprit, but it's a pretty good brand. You know. Or I'm gonna wear like a nice black jumper or something, you know. Or even maybe a button-up shirt if I feel fancy. I don't know, but First 3 season. I was watching as it came back back in the day, yeah. I watched that show way too young. Yeah, Kimi? It is a very graphic show, yeah. If you haven't watched Californication, I think it's worth trying. But warning, there's a lot of nudity and sex. So. Oh. Wait a second. Wear clothing? That bandana around your head. Oh. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You wanted to date me from the very beginning? Okay, I'm not sure where this is going, but... Rescue Me, I feel like that was a good show no one remembers. I haven't seen Rescue Me, I don't think. No, that doesn't ring a bell. It may have had a different title in French, so maybe I've seen it. I feel like if I say yes here, I'm just lying to that poor papyrus. You know what? Let's go for it. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. No! You planned it all! You're way better at dating than I am! No, you're dating power! Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think you've bested me yet. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a fucking fight. I, the Great Papyrus, I've never been beaten at dating, and never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold! What do you think of my secret style? Love it. No! A genuine compliment? Oh man, I'm really good at dating, apparently. However, you don't really understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. Oh shit. This date won't escalate any further. Unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. Human souls are stronger than monster souls. But the soles of our shoes, on the other hand, are about the same. Chat, I have to do it. I'm being thorough. There's no secret to my legs. Okay, fair. Just hard work and perseverance. Hard work, alright. This shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip, all clothing articles can be improved this way. Huh? Holding my hand so I'll tell you the answer? No, I must resist. Same here, okay. I see, I see. You like caressing my biceps with a floating heart. But who doesn't? I thought those were basketball halves put on his shoulders. I don't know. My hat? My hat? My hat! Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. Open it? Spaghetti. Of course! Yep, it's spaghetti. Yep. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Yep. Right. But oh, so wrong. This ain't plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti finely aged in oaken casks. then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. Alright, eat it. I'm eating his spaghetti right now. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. Oh no. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. Jesus. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm totally... Whoa. I nailed it. Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Oh, that's escalating a little fast. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. Oh, my heart. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. Papyrus. Boy, it's hot in here, or is it just me? What's up, Detsu? Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me? Romantically, I mean, I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human! I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting like high school trauma triggered right now. I've been in this conversation before. More than once. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. Fair. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. There's a good chance. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. Hey, we got the phone number. We're in. You can call me anytime. Platonically, huh? Well, gotta go. Oh, that was cool. Hey, not the first time I get rejected in a video game. Not the first time I get rejected in real life. I'm gonna be okay, chat. Friend zoned by a skeleton. Friend boned? No, that sounds wrong. Friend boned sounds like something very different. Hey yo, yeah. Friends with bonefits? Hey, look at you guys. Same brain cell. That was a long time without saving. Alright. Good save. Ooh, jeez. What a strange video game, this one. But that, ladies and gentlemen... Oh. I tried to never show the PlayStation screen to not break immersion. Now you saw it. It's okay. You saw all the shameful games that I have installed in there. Actually, I don't think I have any shameful game installed. so it's fine. It's not as if you could see my Steam library. Just kidding. My Steam library is fine too. I don't buy any of those porn games that are blossoming on Steam these days. But anyway, thank you so very much, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I hope you had a good time. We're gonna get raid in a second, so if you don't mind waiting, I would appreciate it. I guess we can be Steam friends. Wait, why? Because I don't have porn games? Is that an expectations? Thank you everyone for the support tonight. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the lurks and the conversations. I had a really good time. I hope you guys did too. I'll be back tomorrow in about 19 hours, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Undertale. I'm pretty sure who I'm gonna raid tonight, but let me just double check. Hell yeah, we're raiding Naz. He's playing this. What am I saying? He's playing. Why is he watching my stream right now? He's watching a clip of my stream. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, he's playing Cyberpunk. It's a great time. We're gonna go watch that. And yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything. I don't have much to say tonight. I'm gonna go take a nap. Thank you everyone for being here. I wish you a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.